Yeah, it's me, Ends. Again, it's 9:56 a.m. Sunday, March 26th. I'm dead, dude. I did not sleep at all, dude. I couldn't. One of those nights where you don't sleep, I guess. So I'm just gonna relax, play SimCity. Probably gonna be a low energy stream. Probably gonna be super boring. I highly recommend shaking your fist and unfollowing. F this guy. This guy's boring, right? Yo, Ben. Yo, Barfy. Yo, Bosher. Good morning, guys. Hello. Alright, can you guys hear me? Do you copy? Do you copy? Is it game too loud, too quiet? For some reason, this emulator, when I start it up, it resets the volume. Usually most programs have consistent volume on the volume mixer, right, for the OS. I don't know why, but this in particular resets every time. Even OpenXCOM retains its set volume. Mix is good? Okay. Alright, well, I played this game a few times last night, and I feel like I'm getting closer to having a successful hard mode, right? Hopefully we can pull it off today. We can bring glory to Isloop. I don't know what's considered beating SimCity or for this game, but I refuse to. I looked it up, and apparently hard mode on this game makes it so the RCI is cursed. Makes it so taxes are worse, right? It's harder to make money via taxes. Basically, if you go over 4%, it's very likely that you're gonna fuck yourself over. There was other things too, I can't remember. So hard mode does have other difficulties besides just the money. Oh yeah, it costs more to repair your road. Right, it costs more to repair your road. So basically hard mode on this is very different than SimCity 2000. I don't know how it's gonna go. It seems like maybe it'll be a lot of RNG until I figure it out. I don't know yet. But I think I'm going to do the opposite of what I did in... well, I have two things I want to try. I want to try to maximize a balanced amount of zones. That's what I did in 2000. If that doesn't work, I might minimize, right? I think, honestly, hard mode might just be time for this game. So I might speed up time just so I don't have to, you know, because I'm streaming it. It's a little different because I think if I was playing this in real life, I would play it while playing other games. I think if I continue SimCity for Super Nintendo, I might have to dual wield it. I might have to play another game while I play SimCity. Today I'm just going to play SimCity. But in the future, I might have to have a SimCity cam while I play other games. That might be the way to go, because it's way too slow, right? This game is way too slow. For streaming. Not for playing, but just for streaming, in my opinion. Yo, Prowl. Yo, Dirk. The fridge is empty. Right? I'm not really in the mood for eating. I'm not very hungry. I've got to eat a lot of like TV dinners and cup ramen until maybe around the 15th of next month. Around the 15th of next month, I'll be buying groceries. Yeah, Slumbers. Hello, Slumbers. Like, if you want to upset me, that's the way to do it, Slumbers. I'm just talking about how slow this game is. Right? Alright, you know what? This is for Slumbers. Alright, let's see if he can stand watching the stream. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. Alright, let's play SimCity. Slumbers did this. Everybody, point your fingers at Slumbers, okay? Yo, Gonzo, hello. How come you guys are always negative with me? Huh? I don't feel good today. I don't really want to deal with it. Why do you guys always gotta shit on me? Why can't it be like, hey, good morning, Ents? Why is it gotta be like, how can I give Ents shit today? Give me a break. Breaking my balls here, dude. Alright, let's go to, I don't know, 15. Is this slow enough for you guys? How's this for slow? Yo, Hex. Yes, this is the SNES one. Alright, I guess we'll do the silent. Number 15. Oh shit, I hit next. Now we gotta load the next island. I don't... Fuck. I meant to hit okay. I wonder how long I could keep this up. I guess we'll just play this one. Okay. Number 16. Oh, the audio is so weird right now. Okay, Islud. This is like, when emulators were first invented and your computer was not strong enough to run the emulator, right? End. No, there's no handmade maps. There's only the generated maps. Well, maybe they're handmade, I don't know. But we can't make them, to my knowledge. Yes, this is okay. Okay, first things first. We gotta make sure that it goes even slower, right? I'm only gonna play on the slowest speed too. All right, we're gonna double up on this. Let's go ahead and make a save state because I'm probably gonna restart like 20 times, right? Let's go ahead and make a save here. Okay, today's objective is to get Islud started, right? I still haven't figured out how to play this game effectively, but I do plan on trying to get Islud started today, and then hopefully we could just, you know, add to it every now and then when we play the game. I'm probably gonna play this game while playing other games, because it's just, there's a lot on hard mode. There's a lot of waiting, and I don't mean like, oh, you can't wait, Ents. No, it's literally, it felt like hours just to see an inch of progress, right? It could be that I'm playing wrong, but it just seems that car mode is a test of patience more than skill. So I might have to play this game this way, but for today, I'm just gonna focus on this game. I'm not gonna be switching or anything. All right. Let's just have the smallest ratio and then watch what happens, right? I think I'll put I guess we may as well put the power plant down first. I'll put it over here. Power plant island. All these sound effects are cursed right now. Right, I guess we could... Does this work? I did this without... It's fine. It works. Only cost me thousands of dollars. Okay, so for residential, how should we do this? I think making the city as compact as possible might be a good idea. I also think that maybe doing grids might be a good idea. Remember how I started in SimCity 2000 when I did a long strip of road? I wonder if I should try the long strip of road on this one to maximize both sides again. I think the problem with that is gonna be crime, because it's far less forgiving in this game than it was in 2000. At least as far as I could tell. Without the cheat? I don't want to play with cheats. I want to try to play it for real. Yo, Adernus. Hey, Adernus. Okay, let's do it. I think, I don't know what benefits from the most valued land. I know they all benefit from valued land, right? So if we build near the water, it'll be high value, but obviously we could get flooded or something. I kind of just want to try that and see how it pans out for us. I really don't know. Can I build here? No, God, these... I don't like listening to this. It's stressing me out. You know, maybe we should do commercial, and we'll surround the commercial with water, and maybe the value would be higher. I don't actually know. Did I see the link to the pass wrap ad I posted in Discord? No. Link to the pass wrap ad? What do you mean by ad? I don't think I want to see that. I think it'll make me annoyed. Do I want to see that? That sounds terrible. Let's just do one commercial for now. Hold on, I learned some buttons. Look at this. Look, I'm faster now. But maybe it's too fast, right? Maybe I shouldn't use the buttons because it's too fast. We better slow it down. It's a Japanese ad? No, I didn't see it. Been mega dead today. We're gonna do 2 residential, right? And we're gonna do the golden ratio, or whatever it is. I'm trying to decide if I want to like make a pattern. I don't think I am. Let's just put this industry way the hell over here. I'm not sure if this is gonna matter. I really don't know. Or if I want to utilize this water, since we're surrounded by water. Traditionally, I would like to put our pollution on the edges like we did last time. But I'm trying for reals now, right? I'm trying to build Islud for reals. I'm not doing extreme science like I was doing yesterday. It's still science at the end. I wonder if I want to, like... I know on this game, we want to spread out pollution more than we did in 2000, because I think it's more strict on that stuff, especially on hard. Yo Baba, glory to Islud. Let's just put like I'm gonna just keep it in its own area. Right, I think I'll just like go all the way across here as we add other stuff, and we'll see how it goes. Right, I still think that utilizing this water space might be better, so maybe I should just do it towards the middle, and then I'll fill it in however. It's more practice than for reals to me. I don't know how far it should be from residence. Is it 3 squares? I'm trying to count this because there's no like visible grid. It's like 3, right? Okay, we'll make this industrial. Jesus Christ. Yo, Red Scott. Hey, Red Scott. Hello. We'll see how this works, I guess. Let's connect everything. We're gonna skip roads, right? I don't know to what extent I need rail, right? But let's just connect the residential and commercial with rail, because that seems to be where the most travel always is. I wonder if this will be enough for these 3. Or do I have to connect every single sector, right? I think I got to connect all three, but for starters, let's just do a tiny bit of science and only put that little bit. Now for this one, I'm just going to put road because I'm not going to connect. These have to be touching road, right, to progress. Anyways, I'm gonna put a road here. I think it'll still develop as long as it's touching road, so we're gonna do that, and it's just gonna keep stuff away. Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back. All right, so now that Ranscald told me the OP move, I guess I gotta not do that now. All right, we're gonna not do the OP move. Like, I'm already playing on max slowness. I'm tired, dude. I'm grumpy. I'm enraged. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with nothing. Okay, get this power over here. This power is already connected. All right. To my knowledge, this ratio, right, of zoning is ideal. Right? What I learned, right, because this game is so fucking cursed, is there is differences between hard mode and easy mode in this game compared to 2000, right? So we have to, our budget can't be higher than 4%, right? If it's 4%, apparently the RCI stuff is just always going to be messed up. And even at 4%, it'll still be messed up. But if we go, it's because like, it's like added a percentage or something like that, right? 4% is actually like 8% or 7% on hard mode. Like the debuff, right, of raising taxes, it's actually scuffed on this game, right, on hard mode. We're gonna just keep this at 0. I know I don't have any police stations yet, but I'm just gonna preemptively do this so I don't accidentally forget and then pay. Yo, Van. Hello, Van. We're not gonna mess with the transit. Okay, we're gonna leave that alone. In honor of you will regret this guy. Okay. Now what? I think that's everything. The only thing left is to put down a police station, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Well, I just want to see. I could try to do another group of this, right? Like recreate this group. I don't see why not. I kind of just want to see the bare minimum and see if it just immediately loses, right? I want to see how the RCI behaves with this setup. So let's just, while I'm trying to build the city for reals, I'm still going to experiment a little bit to kind of find out how I want to start hard mode. It might be like SimCity 2000 where like, if you don't get a good start, you might just be dead in the water, right? All right. Let us unleash exit sign guy. Okay, regular walking guy. The slowest speed. I don't think I forgot anything. I could add parks. That's actually not a bad idea, right? Should we try adding parks? Because we do know that it impacts the value of the land, and thus reducing crime and things like that. So I'll put some surrounding parks here and there. So we know we have like ideal conditions around the stuff we do have. Maybe something like that. Do I want it around this thing? Sure. Why not? Because this produces a lot of pollution, right? Lowering land value, increasing crime. Yo, Red Alert. Oh my god. Thank you, Red Alert, for 20 months. Thank you for maximum funding. Hold on. Hopefully this doesn't... I have to start something. Is this working? I hope it is. That's... I hate it when my computer updates, dude. Thank you for the Salisbury steak. Today I'm barely functional today. This is terrible. Can I get permission from chat to play at this game's normal slow speed? Or do we gotta stick to this? Why is the game slowed down? I don't know. I have no idea. Yo, Tracker. Hello, Tracker. Maybe it's my computer. My computer is shitty. My computer is really bad. This isn't normal. Yeah, it's a GPU bottleneck. It's a GPU bottleneck. That's what it is. What do you mean? It's slow? What do you mean? Yo, Fred. Hello, Fred. I'm gonna spend 1 year. The time is 10:18 a.m. We're gonna spend 1 year like this. So, like, as I wonder, as the city gets bigger, if the game gets slower. Like, can it actually be slower than this? Right, it's probably possible. I feel like I have a lot of money, dude. An illegal amount of money. You know, train car. So what I find interesting is that this did fill in, even though the rail isn't touching it. But I remember yesterday we had a similar situation when I was doing more science. This did not fill in, right? Even though there was road near it. So my assumption is some of these have to be touching and others don't. Whether that affects like how they upgrade themselves, I have no idea. Right? But when we add the commercial, because commercials and residentials do merge, right? Allegedly. I'll add more industrial, I guess, down here. But I kind of want to space these, right? Because on this game, pollution is harder to control. Hey, look, at least our RCI is high. Good for us. We never see that. We're in August. All right, we're not even close to finishing this year, dude. So once I want to try a start like this where I do the minimum ratio, and then I want to do another start where I do the maximum ratio. I would assume the maximum will get us the most tax. The only reason why I don't do it is because I think it's more punishing in this game compared to 2000, the RCI stuff, right? What I worry about in this game is that as stuff develops, it'll interfere with other stuff. So it may be, at least on hard mode, having too many things up at once can make it harder to succeed. So I might want to go slow on this game. I don't know yet. It's November. We've almost survived Mega Slow Mode. My train is gone. Oh, there it is. We're ruining the cool music by going Mega Slow Mode. I really like this music too. We're just cursing it. Get cursed on. Yep, it's now December. Yo, Frog. Hello, Frog. Good morning. I'm trying to... Until I know the layout stuff for, like, pollution and crime, we did it. We survived a year in Mega Slow Mode. Okay, we collected $19. Less than that, because it -3. I don't like how... Is this how people, like, keep track of stuff like this? I would start with the minus on top and then the pluses on bottom. Right? But, you know, whatever. We'll go with these figures. Okay, time to play regular speed. Let's see. First things first. Here's the good music. Okay, what was it? Start? I think it was start. I'm gonna go to this thing. Tap speed. Alright, I'm not gonna build anything. We're just gonna observe and see if this gets better or not. Alright, I'm not gonna add anything. We're just observing. You see how this leveled up? Right? It leveled up. So I think that's why we have to go slow on hard mode. Is to let stuff become dense and then you expand. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but that's what I'm thinking you're supposed to do. I think you just want controlled, slow expansion, right? And I think I want to avoid the police department for as long as possible. In fact, let's see how far we can get without any police. And all we're gonna do is increase land value with parks. That'll be the plan. So in fact, I'm gonna slap down some more parks right now. Yo, pleb. Hello, pleb. Yo, Lord. Hello, Lord. I like these little pink trees in May. Having one, like, minimum road definitely helps us save money, right? I'm really waiting to see if this is gonna grow or not. This did level up, but not the residential for some reason. I wonder why. Do you think we need more road? Should we attach? Should we do some rail coming down this way to see if it does anything? Could be it. Yeah, so we're gonna do a run without any police. There's too many factors, man. Right? I want to do this where we keep the ratio persistent for every expansion to the city. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out, I guess, you know? Yo, Ports. Hello, Ports. Good morning. Welcome to Slow Game, where slow things happen. This is it. This is the stream. I highly advise skipping this one, you guys. Nothing's gonna happen. This is gonna happen over and over. We're never gonna get past this stage. Don't watch this. I'm waiting to see if this changes. Right? That's what I'm waiting for. Let me move the cursor, my bad. Ludi music, you're right. Well, hey, we made $32. Nice. So this hasn't gone... I'm gonna wait one more year to see if this changes. I feel like we already waited a year. How about we add tracks connecting all of this, right? So up to here, these zones are now connected. Let's see if that changes anything. It's going to change how much money we lose, right? Because we're paying for more tracks. I'm here for the nothing. Yo, log. Hello, log. Yeah, don't watch this. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, it's gonna be excessively boring today. Also, I'm half asleep. I'm half asleep, so I'm gonna be grumpy, right? I'm gonna be grumpy. People are gonna be like, hey, Ens, good morning. And then I'll bite their head off. I'll be like, hey, what'd you say to me? Did you say, hey, Ens? What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say? Right? I'm gonna be all touchy about everything. Right? I'm gonna be a bitchy Bob, a downer Debbie, a negative Nancy, right? A complaining Carl, a combative Harry. I'm gonna be an antagonistic Arnold, right? Yo, Real. Hey, Real. Yo, Scarlet. Hey, Scarlet. Good morning. What do you mean by that, Scarlet? What do you mean by good morning? What are you trying to say? That all my other mornings aren't as good? What are you implying? I'm gonna ban him. I'm gonna ban Scarlet right now. Can't believe this. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. A Tilted Timmy. I like that one. I like Tilted Timmy. Yo, blind. Tight lines. Okay, so this upgraded, right? So that's good. Our factory is upgraded. I wonder what size factory that is. So, for experts of the SNES SimCity, do factories not merge? I just want to reconfirm yesterday's knowledge. Yesterday, people told me that these merge, right? So we could add another commercial, and eventually, well, it's possible that they might merge. I'm waiting to see if I just keep this ratio, right, for the RCI, if they'll just merge, right? They're getting bigger, right? So I'm gonna let these go. It feels like in SimCity 2000, they might change over time, or you actively blow them up to let them change over, like to force a change, right? We're making $51, but our expenditures are at 10 now, but we're still making more money than before. They're all dead. There's always an expert in chat. I hate these emotes. What fucking... Do you know why I hate these emotes? The Tracker and Webin used? Because I can't stop looking at them trying to read them. Not because they're animated, but just because I want to read what it says, and it's like the world's smallest like ticker feed, and you're like, oh, crazed. Okay. That's the only reason I hate those emotes is because of that. All right. We have 2,000 people in our town. Mayor Wright is losing his mind. Look at him. He can't believe it. We've impressed him. Where would you like to build your own house? I'll tell you where I want to build my own house. We're going to build it somewhere where... Should I save it? I could save it for later. Right? Let's save it. Right, let's not use it yet. So these are both... I don't know what the numbers mean. At first I thought it was like a position on the map, but that doesn't make sense because of they don't know where you're going to put it. Right? So I think it has to do with something else. Maybe it means like... I don't know what it means. I have no idea what it means. Right? The letters are relative to the stuff, right? So we know this is industrial, that's residential, that's commercial. So maybe the numbers are like the stage of growth. If that's the case, why are these the same? Oh, they're not the same. Okay, so maybe the numbers are just stage of growth. Okay, thank you, Noob. Thank you for confirming. Yes. Okay, so We have a stage 4 commercial, stage 2 residential 1, and a stage 4 industrial. I wonder how high these numbers can go, right? And when they merge. I don't know if we've ever seen a building merge, have we? So I'm just gonna wait. I might add more parks. I might aggressively add parks or something. 4 seems to be the max, or 5? Okay. 4 or 5, got it. Up to 5. No, nothing past 5. Sorry for playing this game 2 days in a row. I kept thinking about this game last night. Right? I was trying to sleep, and all I could hear was the music from this game. And I was like, maybe I could try doing this, or maybe I should try that. Right? And I ended up not sleeping very well. I don't know if it's because of this game. I think it's for other reasons. Being unable to turn my brain off. Right? I can't shut down my brain. I guess we'll add some parks. Maybe I shouldn't, right? I want to save this money to expand, but parks, we're gonna have a bad crime problem for a while, I think. Probably until I feel better about our budget. But I wonder if the crime problem is gonna make it so nothing expands. But if I put enough land value with the parks, maybe it won't matter. Okay, what happened? Did we downgrade? Did we downgrade or upgrade? Okay, we got 2 residential 2s. It's still 4. We have a 5 now for our commercial. So this is the highest level commercial. Right? Let's wait and watch for residential to get to the highest level and see what happens to our RCI. Right? Did it down level just now? It sucks. It did. How do I stop it from down leveling? Well, we're making $57. I could lower tax rate just a little bit. Should we just straight up drop it to nothing? Maybe we'll keep enough to not lose money from for paying for $10 worth of railways. Let's drop it down to 2% and see if it'll encourage our residential to grow. But see how fucked up hard mode is? That can't be right. I assume if we did this exact same thing on easy, it would be fine. I almost want to try it just to see. Right? I almost want to try to see if it's actually different. Because I looked it up. Right? And there's a lot of differences. Well, a lot of meaningful differences. I mean, RCI seems fine. This is top speed, by the way. Maximum speed. We still haven't placed our... Oh, no! It completely downgraded, dude. Why? Can anyone tell me what's going wrong here? Demand is high. Is it because there's no proper road? Now it re-upgraded to rank 2. You know what it might have been? It might have been that this building got bigger, and then this building was like, oh, we don't need it. And it just downgraded itself. I think we just gotta wait. The citizen complaints are gonna be worthless right now. I can't fix any of them right now. Housing costs are too high. Crime, pollution, taxes. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. I literally just lowered taxes. I feel like this is almost worthless to me. I literally just lowered taxes. I'm charging 2%. The recommended amount is 7%. On normal, anyways. On hard, 4? We're at 2% right now. I don't know what they're complaining about. Are beaches more valuable than park? I thought it just had to do with proximity of water. It's not, so if I put up a park here, it devalues the land. I thought it was just proximity of water, not the tile itself. If that's the case, then yeah, I guess I debuff myself. Can you examine a chunk of specific land? I guess the best you could do... What? Okay, we're still making money, thankfully. Let's wait another year to see if our residential get bigger, right? I want to see if they'll merge. The power loss was because this fell apart. It downgraded. So that for that brief moment, it said power loss. It's all connected to the grid, though. I think if we want to check, is it total? There's developed, underdeveloped. There's water area, open land area, forest area. I don't see anything about beaches. Park area. I don't think beaches are a thing in this one. Maybe it's a different SimCity. I assume it's just your vicinity to water that ups the value. That's what I was going by. If it's actually the beach, then maybe I debuffed it by putting down parks. All right, let's take a look at our crime then. Let's check our charts and/or graphs. How's crime so high, dude? We have like 4 people in town. All right, let's turn all these machines off. Why does it take time to unload something? That's so silly. Okay, let's check our maps, our heat maps. It's a little bit yellow in the high pollution areas, right? Surprisingly, the power plant has low crime. Maybe if I put more parks around this stuff, we're gonna do this without police stations, right? I guess we could try to slap down some more parks and see if it helps on the pollution area. Whether or not that's a good idea, look, I'm a noob, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a new guy, new to this game. Get park done. I suppose I don't mind having it like this. Right, I'm probably gonna have another one over here, and I want to try to maximize my road, so I don't want to waste it. Okay, well, it looks like the buildings are finally upgrading. Right, if this gets to stage 4, I'm gonna leave it as is. Right, I think we just gotta wait. Just gotta be patient. Our commercial building has it downgraded. It's only our residential that have been. I think what happened was that, like, because of the RNG and the way it grows, it might have been that the population from this tile went to this tile during upgrading, right? And they got to kind of like balance each other out before they fully upgrade evenly, right? So let's just not mess with anything and keep our CI high, and we'll see how it goes. So I think that we can do a full batch of buildings. Right? I don't have to be stingy with the money. Maybe it's okay to do 4 residential, 2 commercial, 2 industrial, and then see how it pans out. Actually, it might not be. Do you know why? Because if our residential is... If there's so many options to move in, they're not gonna level up, right? Maybe on easy it doesn't matter, but on this it seems... On hard it might matter, right? So maybe it's better off to only have residential and let it fully upgrade before we add more residential. And when we add the residential, we'll add the commercial and industry as well. Let's try to do it like that. I don't know. I think this game would be way more fun if I just played it on easy or normal. Maybe this will work though. We shall see. It downgraded, dude. Why? I almost feel like redoing this one to see if this one, if they'll grow at the same pace, right? I don't like that it downgraded. It could be that I need a police station to kind of like deal with some of the crime. They're not actively complaining about it. In fact, let's talk to this guy. Advice: housing cost. If the residents of the city are complaining about housing costs, it probably means that the land values are available at residentials are too high. Or they come too far from commercial zones. So too many parks. It's too expensive to live here. So I could build a cheap residential zone. But why would I do that? All that means is that there's no new people coming into town, right? I don't know. I can't believe our residential is too expensive, dude. Industrial housing, go. I'm gonna wait again to see if this does anything. If not, maybe I'll add some, we'll add a low value area over here. That's not a bad idea, right? We'll do a low value location. Not super expensive, fancy like it is over here. We need more poor people. We need more poor people to fight against each other so we can make money off of them. Oh no. I'm thinking, okay, let's so maybe it was a mistake building here, or maybe what I should have done is built this away from the water, right? Maybe I could do the commercial right by the water and then do the residential around it, kind of how like we did here. No disasters have happened, thankfully. I just started, right? We started over. We're gonna be starting over probably a lot today as well. I'm technically not losing money. I'm just watching to see if this can grow or not. Demand is high, so I feel like it should. I wonder if I put another commercial, if it'll ruin the balance. I know it will. What am I talking about? Of course it will. Okay, let's try to add a crappy area. Okay, let's pause the game. We're gonna add a low income, a less value area, okay? How should we do this? How about, I think I want this to go all the way down in the middle. Suppose we could do it like, I want it down the middle. I want another factory on this side, also going down the middle. Right, so I'll attach cities to our work areas. I'm not trying to like perfectly plan out the city, but I'm just trying to see what works in terms of like spacing. I wish this had a proper grid then. Okay, so that's one. So that's another, that's an empty space. Right, so I should be able to, right here. So we'll do a singular residential. No, we gotta go in twos, right? So the ratio stays balanced. I'll do it. So we'll do this. I wonder if this is too close to the water again. I'll do a commercial by the water to kind of boost the value. Does this fit? Get in there. Then we'll do one industry here. And that's basically an equal amount. Let's hope that this lower... Oh, I did double commercial, dude. What have I done? No. Okay, I gotta add one more residential then. I guess I'll put it next to this one. For the time being. Alright, now we gotta connect all this. I'm not sure if this has to touch every single spot, right? It's probably going to be low traffic. I could replace the streets with train when necessary, but I don't know. I kind of just want to save the money now. Our expenditures are going to go up by a lot now that we have more train. I actually don't know if this has to be connected or not. Right? I guess we'll find out in a bit. The ratio should be okay. Right? At least I think it is. Alright, so we should have lower income housing over here. It's still close to the water, so I bet it's still very fancy. We need more power. We gotta bzz. I think it's okay to do this. All that is connected. Am I forgetting anything? Parks. Let's not put parks around this, right? I'm gonna put it around the commercial, but I'm not gonna put it... I'll leave it alone. No parks. Alright. That'll be like the lower valuable area. Alright, release Cactor Guy, go! More roads required. Why? We don't need roads. Roads need us. Oh, there's no power there, my bad. I did not bzz properly. Does that work? It's not... Does it look connected? I think it does work. This is too fast. Okay, sorry, just hang on to... Buckle up. Hang on to something. Are you sitting down, Barfy? Sit down. Psst. Of course it does. Who else can... Bzz? Alright. We'll see if that alleviates their complaints. In fact, should we check now or check at the end of the year? Let's check right now. Oops, wrong button. What do the townsfolk say about this? Housing costs... It got worse! How did it get worse? But there's less parks there! What even... Why is it worse? Fuckers. Absolute bastards. We're doomed spiral. It's all over. It's over, dude. Well, whatever. People are moving in. I assume it's just the balancing of hard mode. Hex. Hard mode is kind of broken on this one. It's probably why they changed it on SimCity 2000. On SimCity 2000, it's like... Apparently it's just the budget and how much money you have. Nothing else changes. Allegedly. At least according to you guys. Well, at least I like how we have tall buildings, right? Tall buildings feel pretty good. Might put down some more residential. Okay, we're still making money. I'm gonna put down some residential here. Since the value didn't work, like controlling the value, I might just put down more stuff. Maybe I should have stuck to my guns and waited to see if those two connected or not. I suppose I could put this commercial down now. Right, let's see if it downgrades this building, because stuff starts shifting over to the other side. Kind of want to just finish the look here. Yeah, I could do 2 residential here. Could put a police station in the middle. Kind of manage the density of our cityosity. I could do a double. Maybe I could do double residential here. Do I want to? Kind of want to surround a police station. Right, we could put the police station in the middle to kind of cover this area when we finally add it. I like that idea, actually. Let's try to do that. We'll try to do clusters of living and oh wait, there's a. I'm glad I didn't build that commercial. I like that idea a lot. So if I put it here, I could put it up to here, right? So it could start here and then go down, and then the train car could touch the corner that way. I would put it here so it looks nicer, but I don't want the train car cutting across this way, because we're just going to connect them like we connected it here, right? I want to see if just little chunks of street is good enough. If little chunks of street isn't, then I'll have to figure something else out. For now, that is what we're doing. Okay. I think I might have been too slow with that, right? Because commercial and industrial dropped down. Hopefully with more residential, that'll spike back up. That might hurt our bottom line. Population's at 5,400. It's probably going to drop with the C and I being low. It's too far between houses? What do you mean? What are you talking about? The rails? I don't know what you mean. We're still barely making money, so I'll leave it alone for now. I wonder if I should connect these as well. What do you mean it's too far between houses? Okay, oh, I don't have enough money. We're broke. I don't know, I guess we'll just let it go for a while and then see if it starts to build the big buildings or not. And then once we start getting the big buildings, maybe I could put a police station in the middle. We shall see. Are they still complaining about roads? Let's see what they're complaining about. I don't have any money, but crime too high. Housing did go down, apparently. The complaints about it. Unemployment is at 26%. Alright, crime is high. Crime will always be high, I think. Well, they're not complaining about pollution. It really bothers me that C isn't filling in at all. Look at our RCI. I don't know why it's so cursed. Stop being so cursed. Yo, man. I mean, I like the shape of our city. I just wish I could connect roads so it looked nicer. I think we'll be okay, because our C and I are very high. So maybe our R will rise up. Crime very high. Don't worry about crime, I'll worry about crime later. Hey, look, these two buildings, they leveled up. Maybe they'll merge, right? They're both, let's see. They're both level 4. 5 is the highest, allegedly. Right? So maybe these will become 1. Merge, damn you! Voltron merge right now! barely making money. I'm not going to mess with taxes, right? We just want to scrape by until we have upgraded buildings, right? And then I'll probably save until we could build a police station. Looks like demand for the R is going down. I don't know, Rail. I'm trying to minimize my spending because if I connect it, I don't... Is there a problem with industry? No, it's max level. So what's the problem? Right? I have no idea. Well, actually, I don't know if it's max level. I know they don't merge. You guys told me they don't merge, but I'm trying to like... If I had railroad or even street coming down here, I would be losing money right now. That's all I know. So I'm playing this way after 5 hours of failing yesterday, right? And I played some more last night. These are like the things that have been working kind of, right? I'm trying to get off the ground here. Another thing I want to try, I'm trying the clustered cities near water for land value. That's what I'm trying right now. The next thing I want to try is just a straight line and then building that way. Maybe a straight line of commercial residential and then another separated straight line of industry. That's the other thing I want to try. I don't think it... Look at that! Look at this! Hell yeah, look at that. Look at our population. It's skyrocketing. My God. It's an R-top. Get R-top done. Look at that thing. So this is the first time... Did we see this yesterday? Because I don't remember seeing this yesterday. This is the first time that I saw a big-ass building. Right? This is working. As far as I know. We just gotta wait. It's a test of patience. So now, maybe this one... Maybe the commercial one is next, right? Let's not mess with anything. Let's just let it ride. Maybe the C5 and C4 will merge. And when they're both C5s. So... The way SimCity 2000 works is... As long as you have the three colors touching, the RCI stuff, like a green, a yellow, and a blue, on a road, at least 3 squares away from a road, it'll develop. On this game, it feels different, right? I don't know the details, but it seems like industry could be completely on its own with just a road, and it'll develop. I think commerce and residential... Population of 10,000! We never did this well. Alright. No, that's not true. We did this well in the tutorial, didn't we? Our town has become a city. Rise, Islud, rise! I don't know if this is gonna be the run, right? This game seems very volatile compared to 2000. Alright, the music changed. SimCity Savings and Loan. SimCity Savings and Loan would like to build a branch office in the city. I hear they offer low interest loans for city improvements. Sounds like a steal. I mean a deal. I'm not gonna fall for your tricks. I know what banks do. I know what banks do. Right? You'll get your loan, then they'll sell your debt to China. Right? And then you don't know who the fuck you're paying, and then you're scared you're gonna lose your house someday because you don't know who the fuck owns your debt. Right? That's what you're gonna do, isn't it? I'm not gonna fall for your tricks. Where should we slap down our bank? I feel like we should save it until we absolutely need it, right? Because it's gonna up the value of everything, right? I'm saving our house and our bank for like raising the value situation. Okay, so our previous... Wow, we're making money? Whoa. All I can say is, whoa. All right, we're not gonna change anything. we're gonna... I like how the music changes. I like that a lot, dude. I wish the music was on rotation. Crime warning. Okay, okay. I think it's time we did something about crime, right? So since this is a highly populated area, we'll put our first police station here, right? This is gonna work out fine, dude. Right? We can surround a police station, and maybe we'll make horseshoes. Right? Do a little horseshoe shape, police station, horseshoe shape, police station. Right? And then we could kind of like maximize our roads that way. Now, it's not that I don't trust you guys. It's just that I don't believe in you guys. But is there an actual benefit to connect the roads? Because I know... Look at that, dude! Hell yeah. That's probably gonna... Hopefully our other building doesn't downgrade, because our demand for residential is dropping. We got a C-top and an R-top! I don't know the budget. I tested it yesterday, Hex. The budgeting strategy that I had, and oh shit. Blood warning. Can I put down a park to slow it down? Crime warning. I'll just put it over here. We're gonna develop land to slow down future flooding, okay? Hopefully it doesn't come all the way over here. Oh my god, it's heading right for us. It's heading right for us! I'm gonna put down some parks as a barrier. I think when they say to prevent eroding, maybe they meant the shoreline, right? Maybe they don't mean like... I just spent all my money doing that. Shit. They demand a fire department and a police department. Okay, I might build these just so they stop complaining about it, but I might not fund them yet. I'll probably put the fire department somewhere to like boost the land value. I'm gonna start putting police stations near these, right? Because these pollute directly, and pollution leads to crime, right? So maybe I'll put a police station every cluster that I make. We're gonna be going down this way, right? So maybe police station, 2 more, police station, 2 more, something like that. That sounds so expensive. We'll see how it goes. Okay, what I wanted to ask you guys... Oh no, these got bigger, but this one downgraded. That sucks. Does anyone actually know if connecting the roads has real benefit? Because I think in hard mode, you don't want to connect the roads right away. Maybe we still haven't tried the straight line strat, right? But like this cost, the transit fund is only $46 right now, right? If I add proper roads, it would be way more, and it would be more pollution and then the traffic. So I want to use the trains to get rid of pollution and traffic, but trains cost so much for the upkeep. I think we're better off just barely connecting stuff. All right, we gotta wait anyways. Right, so let's just slowly build up money. Right, and hope that these merge. If these merge again, imagine if both of these merge. It's gonna be an illegal amount of population. I guess we could build this to up the value more. I feel like I should save these. I wonder if you lose out on some if you don't use them. Right, because it looks like the only 4 could fit in here. I don't But it would boost the land value a lot if we slap them down. And it thus reducing crime. True. If I put them near the factories, it should up the value there. But if I put them near the buildings, it'll up the value, encouraging top-tier buildings. Yeah, I know how to check the value of the land. Yo, PBJ, hello. I also yawn. Trying to get me to yawn. It does. I have to hear the yawn or see the yawn to make me yawn, right? That's how it works. Like when you hear somebody yawn, like you join your Discord. Hey fellas. Hey man. Everybody just starts chain reaction of yawns. You see your dog yawn makes you yawn. Does your dog yawn when you yawn? It's pretty funny. Thinking about yawn's gonna work? For me, it's food. There are certain foods where I can kind of taste it, right? I'm like, oh, I'm hungry. So it looks like our commercial's down, so this is gonna downgrade. Let's take a look at our crime and stuff. Our crime should be rampant, right? It should be everywhere, because everywhere is highly populated and there's pollution on the bottom left. I bet there's more crime in our populated areas than our pollution area, which shouldn't be the case, right? How's the old crime? Yeah. No, it's pretty bad in the pollution area too. Right? So despite our best efforts, still a little cursed, but I think once we add the police stations, it should help. Since we're here, pollution seems about right. Get polluted on. Right? So we're gonna have, the way we're gonna make our city, we're gonna have the pollution kind of like just come down in this row. Then I'm gonna have cities. For each industry I add, I'll have city stuff on the sides by the water for as long as possible. Normally, I would like to have the pollution on the outside. I don't know if it works the same way as SimCity 2000, right? But normally I would do it on the outside. But since we're so limited on space, I want to try to make high-value land more often, right? So I want to keep all the population on the edges. And then maybe we'll have like a row of pollution on each side, like on the inner part maybe? I'm not sure yet. Whoa. Yo, Buffalax. Hey, Buffalax. Hello. Okay, we're still making money, but it's insanely slow. Oh, hell yeah, we got the building merged again. Nice. I said I would do this without police, right? This is for science, right? The no police thing. Should we put down our, what is it, present? Should we put down our house in our bank to up the value? I'm really curious to see what happens when we connect this, if anything. The reason why I don't want to connect it is we basically were connecting it the whole time yesterday, and all it did was bleed our money. And these are growing, right? They're functionally growing. I'm not gonna put down any, I'm not gonna put down a police station. I might just put down this for now. I might regret it. Put down our house. And then we'll put down, if I can afford it, the bank. How much does a bank cost? 100? We'll put the bank over here. I gotta power my house. Alright, this is more, I want to see how long I could go without police. Like how far we could take it. I can't afford to put down power lines. Sim Savings and Loan. Welcome to SimCity Savings and Loan. We're happy to offer $10,000 low interest loans. Your payment will be $500 a year. I already can't, no. for the next 21 years. No, no. I barely make $100. Absolute no, this would wreck us. Would it, somebody do the math? Would I just lose if I do this? I can't do that. We make barely 100 a year. I can't. If I was making $500 a year, then I'd take the loan. Can we take the loan later? I can't afford power lines, you guys. My house and my bank have no power. I know that's what I should do, PPJ, but I'm not gonna do it. Because right now, I want to see every minute change. I want to make it small. I don't want to rapidly expand because I want to learn how to play the game. There will always be crime. I'm waiting for the end of the year so I can get power lines, dude. So that's not the problem, Hex. The problem is that, like, let's say I rapidly expand, okay? And then the month comes and I'm still not making money. I'll have to pay $500, but I have nothing to pay with, right? You could say, well, expand slowly, Uns. I don't want it. I'm just not going to do it. I'll just expand slowly this way without any debt. I know for sure I'll accidentally spend it all. Or I'll be too tempted. I'll be like, well, we took a loan. Let's use it. Okay, we're still barely making money. I might raise taxes eventually, but for now, let's actually power our house. Get powered on. Power our bank. Get powered on. All right, now let's watch how this pans out. Let's see if these buildings merge, and let's see if these level up. If they don't, I might start putting parks around them. Actually, no, let's just wait, because now that these are powered, maybe they'll properly function. I don't know how it works. This is what I've noticed. If you have one thing of road for industry, it'll grow, right? Residential doesn't need any to just exist, but commercial does need road. And now to connect them, I just assume they just got to be touching their tile and it counts as connected. Do I actually know this? Nope. No idea. So I might build the police station and fire station once we have enough money, but I'm not going to fund them. It's just to make them stop complaining. Then they'll just ask for funding. Let's hope that'll help. Our demand for residential is plummeting, so that's not good. But our demand for C&I is extremely high. I want to see how that balances out. This game is far more cursed than 2000. Remember when I thought 2000 was just random? Like, come on, why is it like this? This is way worse. And apparently, yes, the difficulty does matter for this game. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to slap down parks here. Let's see what people are complaining about with our charts and or graphs. Crime, housing costs, unemployment, taxes. Apparently people still think we're doing a good job. Not for long, right? Is there a game over state besides being unable to expand your city? Will they be like, Mayor, you're fired? Like, are we gonna get fired? And get voted out of office? So even though demand is really low for residential. These haven't downgraded yet, which I'm grateful for. You know what I'm worried about is this will downgrade, and then these will upgrade, and then we won't have a cool-looking building anymore. There's a game over? Let's hope we don't game over. As a kid, I rented this game one time, and I didn't know what to do, and I gave up. Right? SimCity 2000 is my real first SimCity. The more I play this, the more I like it. Right? I see this one has a lot of charm to it, but I don't know how to be good at it. Is the problem? I think if we play on normal, I'll have a lot easier time, right? But you know me, we got to do it on hard. Okay, we're kind of making more money, right? And it's only at 2% too. Like, I could turn it up a little bit, but I want to see growth over a city. So I'm not gonna do that anymore. Maybe I could add more parks. Ooh, this is bad. That's real bad. Why did that happen? Should we add some parks there? I kind of want to keep that low value area, right? Because the cost of living is too high here. Or I could save for a police station. The value of the... Look at this! We got 2 of them, dude! We got an illegal amount of whatever these buildings are. R-tops. Alright, we got 2 R-tops and 1 C-top. Nice. I wonder if that's terminology people use. I don't want to use terminology that people use for this game. Look at all these tops. We're thick in the top. So that's why this downgraded, was because of this, right? So hopefully this lower value will go a longer way. Yeah, we got 3 mega structures in our city. I don't like how this fluctuates so much, dude. It's relative to the building type, for sure. But I don't like how it fluctuates. It makes it very hard to plan anything. Right? There's probably tricks to it, but I feel like this becomes less reliable. And I kind of don't like that. It's like you gotta ignore it, kind of. So if this would merge, maybe it'll balance out this part, right? I'm not gonna add any industry yet. Actually, unemployment is high, right? Maybe I should add 1 more industry. Should we see what happens, or should we keep waiting? Genuinely, I feel like I should keep waiting. Unemployment 13%. That's not too bad. Right, housing cost is bad. Crime is atrocious. And everyone hates us now. Alright, we should just save for a police station. The thing is, no matter where I put it, I gotta put it like next to this dense stuff. Right? Maybe 1 here and then 1 up here. It'd be more useful if I put 1 down here, but I don't plan to build in here yet. I just plan to build on the edges to see how far I could get doing it that way, right? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. This is a no police station run. This is a no police station run. I was turning off my space heater. I kind of just want to build 1 police station just so they stop complaining about it. Or I could just keep expanding and ignore them. They say we require more roads. Do you think it's because we actually need them? Or do you think it's because we have railroads instead of streets here? Maybe they want to connect this. Right? I don't know if I should follow that advice though. Because if we do that, we'll definitely not be making a profit anymore. Yo, Fry. Hey, Fry. I don't know if I said hello. No, it doesn't, but it does cost $500, right? As long as the budget is 0, it doesn't do anything. But yesterday's test, I didn't see it reduce crime like it does in 2000. In 2000, just having the building reduces crime around you. But maybe if I put down the building, they'll stop complaining, right? At least visibly. We're still making money, dude. Allegedly. How do you take loans? I don't want to take a loan, but I wonder where you do that. I'm kind of tempted to connect the tracks, but if I don't put anything here, I don't want to. I might fill this stuff in later, haphazardly. I just want to create our horseshoes along the water, I think. I'll probably add 1 industry. But this isn't like max level though. Wonder why it's not max level. Oh, it is. No, it says low. Why does it say low? Maybe if I put down some parks, it'll reduce crime enough that it'll do it. What if I just spam parks everywhere? What else can we do? From the local crime syndicates? No. It rarely upgrades to high? Oh, shoot. Why? Okay, so... Is it because we had no parks around it? So 1 park... Do you think 1 park is enough to make something start as high? So let me check these other buildings then. Well, these are just R's. It says upper. High, upper. What is... Why? Okay, so I thought I knew what this meant. Now I don't, because upper throws me off. What the hell is upper? Yo, Karmic. Thank you, Karmic. 28 months. Thank you for the Salisbury steak. Okay, but I also may be completely wrong. Okay, I'm gonna just put down parks, and we'll see if that helps. Get park done. In fact, I kind of just want to invest all my money in parks for now, because I know I'm not gonna build police stations for a while. I'm gonna do it. And don't do it! I already pressed the button. It's happening. You're wasting your money! Oh, I agree. I concur with you. I think I'm wasting my money too. Goodbye, fight money. Goodbye. I guess I'm just hoping this merges, but it doesn't, right? And I wonder if it's crime that is, keeping it from merging, right? The land value? I think let's check our land value. I think I forgot to do that. So over there, everything is built up perfectly, right? So we do have more land value. I assume red is good in this case. What I find interesting is that power lines increase land value. I already told you guys we're gonna do this with no police for as long as possible because I'm doing some science here. I like the 2000 version so far. To be fair, this and 2000 are the only ones I played. Okay, so I'm hoping for some changes here, but I wonder if they're never gonna upgrade. Like, I spammed the hell out of parks here. I'm gonna just finish the whole park thing here, and then see what happens. Probably build something here. I don't know what. I feel like if maybe I need a little bit more industry, and maybe this will change. Can we try it? I kind of want to try it. Oh, you know what I should try first? The things they're actually asking for, right? They're asking for a fire department, and they're asking for a police station. So I'll probably cut funding to 0, and I'll only build one of each, and then we'll see if that change helps this. Because as far as I'm concerned, I don't understand why this isn't capping or improving. Right? To me, it doesn't make sense because the demand is high for both of them, and there's no empty spots, so you think these would upgrade. Oh, look! This upgraded. Nice. So what is that? I don't think I've seen that building. Is that what happens when it's oh no, it's an R top. Oh, that's just what it looks like from the bottom. I see. All right, so we have 3 of these somehow. I wonder if that'll encourage this to change or not. It's interesting that this still improved even though the demand is low. Right? I wonder why that happened. What if the high value land is what keeps this upgraded, even though we have no demand? Anytime I feel like I make progress in understanding this game, I feel like it regresses instantly. Well, we're 17 years in though, Creep. So I don't know if it's a good start, but we are playing on hard. I'm waiting to see changes here. But maybe this will become another one of these. Why though? Demand is low. You think those would like degrade? Yeah, upgraded. Why? Why not the commercial building? Looks like population went down. Still making money at least. Should I lower taxes to see if the commercial? It's 11:30 a.m. It's time to start the stream. Maybe if I had to guess why this isn't changing, if I had to guess, I would say it's 2 factors: the crime, and maybe we need another boost in industry. Right? Do I have enough? $100. No, I don't really have enough yet. Kind of want to. I'll probably put our first police station here. I'll save for a police station. I'm not gonna fund it. It's just gonna be there so they stop complaining about this, right? Fire department and police station. But this is still our no police run, right? Because I want to see how parks impact this sort of stuff. In fact, let's look at our crime. Our crime's got to be off the charts. What is this? Oh, disasters. Oh yeah, their crime rises and our approval ratings keep going down. Housing costs are still going up. I might have to use police, right? I don't know what happens if we have 0 approval. Do you lose? I assume you just get kicked out, right? Get murdered? Okay, this downgraded, unfortunately. It downgraded again. It mega downgraded. Which one do you have? I think this is enough to add another industry. I'm gonna try it and hope I do not regret it. I kind of want to wait for the police station though, because it's just gonna up our crime with more pollution. I wonder if my original idea was better, right? Instead of putting our valuable stuff, I should have put a police station here. That would have had a greater impact on the crime coverage. Yeah, our factory upgraded, I think. Nah, it's slow. So is this upper and high the same thing as this? Will they never merge because one is upper, one is high? Is that the problem? Feels bad, man. You see what I mean? Where I said that, like, if I were to play this game for real on stream, I might have to use fast forward. Do you see why? I think from now on, maybe every now and then we'll do an exclusive only SimCity for Super Nintendo. But like, I think I might just have this as a kind of how like we did Shroom Cam. Right, we'll check, maybe I could play like a fishing game and we could dual wield the fishing game and this game at the same time. That's probably how I'm going to play this game from now on. At least if I play on hard. I think if I play on easy or normal, I don't think this would be a problem. This downgraded even further. Our population is dropping. They'll never merge? So unless these buildings downgrade, I have to physically destroy one then. So I think I might want to destroy the upper and then see what happens. Otherwise, we have to let it happen on its own randomly, but that can only happen if we're fucking up and our RCI is out of whack. So I think that's what I should do, right? I think we should retry this building until it finally becomes what we need it to be, and then we could keep moving on, right? Because maybe once this merges, it'll help the residential recover after I add industry. Maybe I expanded too fast, right? Remember what I said earlier? Maybe this is just dumb luck that these merged. Maybe the idea is we do the correct ratio of each what's it called? Zoning, and then once we get the big building, we move on to the next batch and then ace that, you know, let that become a big building, move on to the next batch, and that's how we play the game. On hard. We could try that. I think that's what I'll try. So now we got to decide the police station thing. I think we should have done police stations. Right? Because if I did the horseshoe shape and with a police station, their radius would be perfectly covering this. Right? Then I could put a police station per thing. I hate playing this way, but this game is very hard, right? If I don't play with a system or something very specific, I feel like I'll do worse. The other thing I still haven't tried is the straight line, like a straight road, and just fill that in with stuff. All right, I think I'm gonna do it. After this year, I'm gonna destroy this building and see if we could get them to merge. These other buildings seem to be the same type, right? They're both highs, so we'll give it a shot. It's December. We'll be seeing our budget soon. I'm kind of tempted to blow this up as well. All right, let's see if this throws everything out of whack. First, I'm going to pause it, right, to minimize the passage of simulation. Great, now we're even slower. Okay, we're gonna destroy this one. I'm gonna put down this thing and hope for the best. Big buddy. Big buddy. Damn. It looks like because of that, we're re-rolling the residential on the bottom left. So this might become low, right? Or upper instead of high. What do we get? Hey, let's go. So the next thing to adjust is this. We'll adjust that after we see what happens here. So we'll see how this affects, like once this building merges, I want to see how it affects our residential demand. This is a game that, like, if I played this in real life on a Super Nintendo as a kid, I probably would have, like, if I was playing this way. I don't think I'm smart enough to play this way as a kid, right? Not that this is smart. I'm just, this might be the stupidest way to play the game for all I know. I really don't know. But I feel like I would have been changing the channels, you know? I'll change it off channel 3 or 4, right? That's usually the channels you had to be on when you used analog. When you use the RF adapter, right? And not the audio-video cables. It was channel 3 and 4 for your Super Nintendo and NES. Like, Eds, what are you talking about? Talking about rabbit-eared TVs, dude. Alright, I'm excited to see these combine. I hope they do. It's gonna take forever, though. Go back to home on Netflix. No, I mean turn the dial. The physical dial with numbers written on it. and turn it to the correct channel. Dial? Yeah. Gotta turn that dial. Don't touch that dial. Don't you think it's funny that some old language persists when it makes no sense now? Right? Like, there might be... Maybe they're dying off now, right? I am old, after all. Yeah, floppy disk has a save icon. It used to be a pound sign. The number button. But I think people are finally just calling it hashtag. Right? They just say hashtag now. Press the hashtag button. The what? The hashtag button. I don't know what that is. Right? I know it as a pound symbol. The old pound symbol. Hit that pound symbol. I'm starting to lose hope on this one right here. Yo, this one be remerged, dude. Hell yeah. What about you guys, though? What about you fellas? Are you gonna grow or not? We probably have enough money to swap this out, too. Let's go ahead and try to get a high industry here. Right, hopefully that'll be a high and not an upper. Wonder how soon you could tell. Probably when there's anything there. Hopefully that doesn't disrupt our economy or whatever. Maybe... I have no reference to this game. I have no point of reference. Every time I try to find a point of reference when I was trying to like learn the game on YouTube, everyone was cheating. Oh, I don't cheat, but I don't consider the money cheat a cheat. It just saves time. It absolutely is cheating. Speeding up time, I'll let that slide because I understand. But the money cheat is absolutely cheating. It does save time, but you have to do this part, right? It changes how you do this completely. So I do think that the money cheat is cheating. Sorry. I know it's a single player game. I don't take satisfaction in cheating though. That's just not how I play games. I did that as a kid, right? I had way more fun playing if I don't get a sense of satisfaction, it's not enjoyable for me. Right? I can't even take advice from you guys without not wanting to use it. Sometimes when you guys give me advice, it's like, no, I can't do that. I don't want to do that now. Right? Because it's cheating. I'm cheating. Like the DK code in GoldenEye. They're swapping. These buildings are swapping spots. I don't know why. Make up your mind. Stop fucking around. Okay, this needs to upgrade, dude. I don't know why it's not growing. I have no clue, dude. Oof. All I could say is oof. We took a hit in profits. Yeah, why isn't it growing? Why isn't this growing? It's touching road, it has power, it's surrounded by parks and stuff. I wonder why it's not growing. I wonder if it's crime that's stopping development. I genuinely don't know. I wonder why it's not growing. Yeah, dude. Okay, well, this is growing, right? This is at 2 now, right? Let me check. 3. So it needs 2 more levels, and there's a chance they'll merge, right? And I'm hoping when this merges, it'll help stabilize this. This is a problem, right? I don't like this at all. Depending on what happens first, I may add a police station here. Or I might blow more stuff up. I don't know yet. Man, I think I slept like 2 hours total last night, dude. I'm dead. I'm grumpy. I'm dead and grumpy today, man. Yo, Nay. Hello, Nay. Yo, Dragunner. Hey, Dragunner. No, I didn't play Xenoblade last night. I wanted to. I want to play Xenoblade right now that you mention it. I'm still trying to clear Devastators. I don't get to play as much as I want, and I only have enough energy for like 1 or 2 tries, because 1 try is basically half an hour, right? And I'm not improving much. I think I just got to for that first fight. Hell yeah, look at that. We got our second C-top. We got multiple C-tops. We got 2 C-tops and 3 R-tops. Look at that. Yeah. I just don't have focus anymore, man. I genuinely feel a difference of, like, when I play an action game, I could really, like, focus on the game, and I can see stuff happen, and I could do stuff correctly. Now, I'll have that for like a few minutes, and then I lose it, and I'm like, like I can't focus, right? And then I start mashing buttons trying to get out of the way or whatever. I don't know what's wrong with me. Old brain damage, severe brain damage, could be. Getting enough water. Honestly, I have been drinking less water. Maybe this whole month. But I've been having that problem for a long time now, though. I don't think it's strictly dehydration or anything like that. I think I'm just dumb. I think I'm just a dumb guy. Hey, there it is. Remember industry? Let's see what we got. We got high. Let's go. Everything is high, dude. So all of these things should merge, theoretically. So now we just got to create more demand for residential. Resting the mind. You're probably right. That's probably what it is, right? Because like I want to stream and then I want to play the game I feel like playing. Right? So, and you know what it is? It's always games that I don't want to stream for whatever reason, right? So I would be staying up late for Ragnarok. I would be staying up late for Final Fantasy XI. I would be staying up late for NGS. Wait a minute. There's a pattern here. Are MMOs bad for you? No. It's the children who are wrong. It's the children who are wrong. Xenoblade Chronicles X is an offline MMO. Oh shit, dude. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck, dude. It's all MMOs. MMOs might be the destructive force against a normal gamer. Jesus Christ. It's all adding up. Okay, we have enough money for a police station, but I'm gonna wait one more year. Oh no, this downgraded. I'm gonna wait one more year before I slap it down. I wouldn't call it addiction. If it was addiction, I would be streaming it as well. Do you know what I mean? To me, it's more like, let's say if those were games I felt comfortable streaming all the time, it wouldn't be a problem, would it? Because then I could just play. I could play it while streaming. But since these are games that I think are bad to stream, I don't. Right? One would get me banned. The other are really boring for you guys. So it is what it is. If I didn't enjoy, like, I don't know. It is what it is. Yo, freak, hello. We hide their drinking. You guys know exactly what I do. Every day. Right? Okay, well, after this year, we'll add a police station here. I kind of regret this now, right? I think next attempt, should we do the straight line or do the horseshoe attempt? Right now, we're doing horseshoe, right? Next horseshoe, I want to put police stations around the high pop areas. Right? Let's examine the crime, right? Let's see how bad things really are. So it should be where we have these dense cities. Land value. Man, that's highly valued land. Crime value. Oh, that's highly valued crime. For sure, I think if we had put police stations here, we would have impacted crime heavily. Right? But instead I went the value route and put down the bank and our mayor's office. Not enough Salisbury, too much steak. Okay, let's put down our first police station. I'll put it here. I think this is the pattern I want. Right, I'm going to continue this as we add industry, I'll continue this pattern going downward. It is scuffed looking, but whatever, it's okay. You're not my dad. I have to delete a little bit of this part. I guess we could like this though. Let me cut funding. I think it's already cut, but let me make sure it's cut. Yeah, it's already cut. Preemptively cut funding. Next thing we're gonna build is a fire station. Right, maybe I'll build the fire station right here. That's just gonna up the value of this area, isn't it? I have no idea. I'm not sure how fire stations work. I don't even know, I'm not even sure how they work in 2000. No, this downgraded. Why aren't you appeased? Meditate? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do yoga either. Unless there's a hot babe in yoga type clothing involved, I don't want to do yoga. I refuse. I do need to do more than just cardio. That's all I do, right? Because I just do the resistance bike thing. So all I really do is cardio. I wonder why commercial is dropping. Probably because we lost this residential, right? I hope this doesn't downgrade. Be said. Cardio's good enough. Well, I want more because like I just don't want to feel tired all the time, right? And if you if you get in a routine and build a little bit of muscle, you'll be less tired. Allegedly, I don't know if it's true. Alleged less tiredness. The thing is that like I don't want to spend time exercising. I want to do other things. And I don't like it when people are like, it's not boring, Ents. I don't like it when people tell me that. Everyone's different. Everyone's entertained or enjoys different things. But exercise is fucking boring for me, right? I remember I tried talking about this. They're like, it's not boring, Ents. You just gotta... No, it is. Sorry. I'm not saying there's no benefits that'll make it less boring or something. Because I know if you do it consistently, it does alter chemistry in your body, your brain. But it's boring because that's not what I want to do. You guys know exactly what I want to do. I want to clear Devastators. I want to play Ragnarok. I want to waste my life away doing that shit. So therefore, it becomes boring, right? It's the equivalent of looking at the clock when you're in 6th grade, right? Is it 3:30 yet? Is it 3:30 yet? It's 3:30. I'm leaving. Like that's what it is. I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles X. I do. After this, I'm probably not going to sleep. I'm probably going to make myself a grilled cheese sandwich, because that's what I have. I have bread and cheese. So I'm going to make a grilled cheese sandwich, and then I'm going to play Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's what I'm going to do when this stream ends. You want a 6-pack back? I was never, like, really toned. The only time in my life where I had any sort of, like, muscle definition was in probably junior high and early high school. Then it was all downhill from there. Then it's, like, squishy, disgusting ends, right? Kind of like no muscle ends. Bony, gross ends. And that's probably just because I played baseball during that time. Right? Back when I played, before the testicular torsion incident, right? When I played baseball and skateboarded. Skateboarding didn't last long, so I won't give any credit to skateboarding. Don't worry, I won't describe the details of the story. Okay, so we got 2 big factories. I'm gonna wait until we have 500 bucks for the fire station, and then we'll proceed with the plan. All right. Do you at least understand why I wanted to speed things up? Right? In fact, let's just speed up next year. Let's speed up the next year and see if it even feels better or not. I think the music might become really obnoxious, though. You hate baseball? That sucks. I love baseball. There's a lot of things I like about baseball. I really wish I could play MLB The Show again. I can, but I have to hook up the old PlayStation, right? I refuse to buy a console to play one game. I can't afford that. That's impossible for me. Unless MLB The Show truly comes to PC and not like a fucking... What does Xbox call their live streaming? Their live stream games? What is that called? Oh, hell no, I don't have a PS5. Are you... Yeah, the fuck right. I would never waste money on that. No. I would sooner buy a wig on NGS than I would buy a PS5. No way. No, if I had the money for a PS5, what I would get is I would get a new capture card. And I might buy a set of monitors so I could have triple monitors. Right? I want 3 monitors now for my stream. What's wrong with PS5? Well, what games do you play? That's what's wrong with it. Same thing with the Xbox. For me personally, there's not a single game that's exclusive besides MLB The Show that are on those consoles that I would want to play. Spending that much money for a PS5 and then not buying any games for it makes no sense, because a lot of the games that I would buy for it, I would rather get on PC. And it's just easier to stream that way for me. So why would I get a PS5? It's been that way for a while now for me. I would say since even PS4, same thing. And a lot of things is exclusives are never really exclusives for a lot of publishers now. They're just timed exclusives. So I can't justify spending that money. I'm too poor for a PS5. I don't want to work multiple jobs to get a PS5. The only console that has me by the balls is Nintendo's console, because it has games that only exist on Nintendo that I really want to play. They're getting worse, right? They're losing me. They're losing me. If it wasn't for like Zelda and a mainline Mario, things like Splatoon or whatever, I would not buy into their console, right? But if as long as they have the games I love to play, they got me by the balls, right? I wish Nintendo would just be a publisher and just make money making games and not trying to sell fucking hardware all the time. But it is what it is. Human hair wigs? Well, on NGS, they cost about... I don't know, it's gambling on NGS, right? It could cost $10, it could cost $40, I don't know. I don't know how much a wig would cost. It might not even cost that much. If you get a lucky roll, then you could sell the thing and then buy the wig. Grow my hair out and sell it? I do grow my hair out because I'm lazy. What I do, I don't know about you guys, this is what I do. When it's springtime, I just buzz cut my hair, right? And then it becomes shaggy by the time it's winter, and then I do it again. That's all I do. Ever since the barber shop that I used to go to closed down, I never went to get a haircut. I just do it myself now. That's what I do now. All right, I'm not a fashionable guy. All right, that's how I live my life. I just don't. I hate going to like a Supercuts or a salon or whatever, and then I don't know the words, so I gotta use a picture, and I don't want to be like, can you cut it like this? Can you? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So I just do it myself. There you go. Okay, my barber was awesome. I was like, ah, just make it shorter. Nailed it. Just the same as last time, right? And then he gives you a shave and everything. I only ever had one awkward moment with that barber. Only once. And that was the time where he was like saying stuff about my aunt, right? Because we had a store next to him, right? And our aunt worked at that store. And he was like, oh, she's like, you know, being like, oh, she's hot, right? I was like, oh, no, that's my aunt. I laughed about it. It didn't make me mad. I just thought it was funny. I was like, no, that's my aunt. Not at all. He's like, oh, I just made it awkward for him. I should have done that to him, but it was too good to not laugh about it. Ray Stevens terrified you with that song? I don't know what song that is. Yo Frog. Do we have multiple frogs? We got multiple frogs, right? I don't know if Francis is still here. We got double frogs, dude! I don't know what song that is. I'm bad with remembering names. Maybe if I heard the song, I'll know what it is. But I don't remember the name Ray Stevens. Multi-frog. Infinite Frogworks. This is a good game to just talk to you guys, but I don't know if you guys like talking to me about whatever. At least the way I play it, right? It's called the Haircut Song? Oh. Or we're almost there. We're almost there. We have absolutely no demand for residential. Should we mess with the formula? Should we add a third? I think I might add one more industry right here around the police department. That's what I'm thinking. Excuse me, sorry. What I find interesting is because of our land value, this keeps upgrading despite the lack of demand. Should we experiment? It's April. Let's do something stupid for science. For the sake of science, I'm gonna up taxes back to 4% and see what changes. Right? Let's see if there's a decline in the rest of the RCI and stuff. We're not going to go past 4% because apparently the default under normal difficulty is 7%, right? But on hard mode, whatever the debuffs are increased compared to normal. So our 4% is normal 7% on hard mode, allegedly. I don't know how true this is. This is just the old one. This is SimCity. I didn't even know 2000 was on the Super Nintendo. Also, yeah, okay. It's just regular old SimCity. I'm trying to figure out how to play it on hard. I never played this game before until, what, yesterday? Was it yesterday that I first streamed this? Why does it feel like I've been streaming this for weeks? Maybe because of 2000. Oh, this already downgraded, right? So upping taxes did fuck us up, right? It did. Just upping it to 4% did this much damage to our RCI. And this downgraded, this is downgraded. Now, if the worst case scenario, this becomes an upper and not a high, right? And then I have to destroy it and start over with this and hope that it becomes an upper again. Yeah, we did make better money, but I don't think it's worth the downgrades. right? Let's drop it down to 3% and see if we can recover. Actually, let's drop it back to 2, recover, and then up it to 3% and see what happens. Ouch. I'm kind of worried, dude. I kind of want to drop tax completely to see if it'll fix this. Okay, while we wait for this to recover, let's... No, it's like I'm forgetting the previous lessons learned, right? Let's wait for our buildings to re-merge, and then we'll start expanding with industry. Whatever, I think industry is fine. It's been in demand now and even then. Let's go ahead and try it. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so I'm gonna build it here. Everyone knows parks come first. That's not true. I'm just making stuff up. Ants, are you making things up? No. No. Like this? That should be the same, right? Yeah. Get industrialized. Slap down some power lines. Put a one road right here. Okay, that should be enough. Like how stingy I am with roads. Look at how stupid our city looks. It looks so dumb. Honestly, that's my least favorite part about how the game sims itself, and to a lesser extent, the same problem I had with 2000. I don't like that what if you really lock in on the mechanics of how these things work, your city looks less like a city and just kind of weird, you know? But I'm playing on hard, so I gotta do that, you know? I think I gotta play the game on normal and easy to have a better time with that. You're waiting on 3K? On sale? Wait, is 3K... 3K is... There's SimCity, SimCity 2000, SimCity 3000, SimCity 4, and then the one that EA tried to rip us off on. Is this correct? In terms of mainline SimCities. Okay. Is SimCity 3K on Steam? Sometimes some things are not on Steam or GOG. Okay, this looks pretty damn good. Look at this. So we got 2 of these now. Right? So that little bit of industry... Oh, wait. It hasn't done shit. Why? How did this work out this way? I don't understand how this happened. Citizens demand a fire department next year. Next year, citizens. 3 is on GOG. So annoying how things are, like, spread out. At least Steam lets you register the CD keys. Alright, we're gonna build our first fire department. I'm just gonna slap it down over here. I don't know if coverage matters for it, so I'm just gonna put it where I... Put it right here. Oh, I don't want it to be destroyed by some sort of tidal wave. It should be touching this corner, so it should have power. Okay. They have no funding, but it should stop the people from complaining in general. Okay then. Next big addition is we're gonna add a 2 residential. Actually, we're gonna add none. Right? This is strange to me. I don't understand how this works. Apparently I have too much residential. I say I keep adding industry until we see a change in the RCI. Right? Demand for commercial is pretty high. The only thing fluctuating is our residential, right? Here, let's take a look at this. Right? We have 2 C-tops. We have 4 R-tops. So I think we just need more industry. I'm gonna add another industry thing here. All right, let me add parks to kind of counteract the pollution and the crime. Oh, I'm broke. Never mind. Can't have floods if you have no beaches. Is that how it works? We gotta add more parks around our city then. That's what, okay, if that's really how it works, I'm gonna slap down parks all around the area where the ocean is touching. I think it's the opposite, Thanos. I think it's the opposite, right? It's demand, right? So, yo, Thanos, by the way. Like, if it's low, it means there's no demand. If it's high, it means it's high demand. We want it to be high because that means they want it. If I build more houses right now, it'll be bad for this. Unless it's different on the first game. Is it different on the first game? No, right? But yo, Thanos, hello. Hopefully you're having an excellent weekend. All right. This is just a slow game, you guys. Especially when I play it. The teacher guy tells you in the tutorial. He says something vague like, learn how to read this chart. It'll help you meet your city's demands. It's not very precise, unless I missed it. And maybe it was different. But the only things fluctuating are the residential. Right, this is residential and it keeps downgrading and upgrading, downgrading and upgrading. The things that are staying solid is commercial and industry, which is here. Oh wait, what did we get here? Did we get high or upper? Hell yeah, we got high. Okay. Oh no! This finally downgraded after many years, dude. Alright, I'm definitely gonna go full industrial for a while with our money. Okay, should we see what 3% does to us? For what we gotta wait for more money before we expand anyway. So let's just see if 3% throws shit out of whack, okay? Let's see if it starts downgrading our commercial and industrial. If CI stays high, then maybe we'll stick to this tax so we can make a little bit more as we move on. Also, this is going to upgrade anyways, right? Until it gets to the level 5 factory, or 4. No, we cannot do 10%. Hey, I didn't cut funding. I won't regret it. They're getting more money. Why would I regret it? I'm a little bit tempted to just add parks here, though. I should really add them to this spot, though, around this. Let's park it up. Right? Kind of help reduce our crime and such. My fight money! I do miss the tax. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I miss managing all the tax stuff, the industries from 2000. We've only had one disaster today. It was a tsunami, right? They're asking for funding. They're never going to get it. You guys will never get funding from me. Should we try it? We could try funding to see how it impacts the RCI. Because we're pretty stable now. Right? Maybe after the end of this year it might change. Let's wait for this to be fully grown. This will always be fluctuating our living areas because we don't have any demand, right? But how about we start paying or funding the police station and fire department to see if the RCI is impacted. Let's see the general complaints. Let me guess. Cost of housing and crime. Everyone hates us, right? Nobody likes us. We have 36% crime and 27% complaining about housing. The rest is unemployment and taxes. We have an illegal amount of crime. A deluge occurred. Not a deluge! I hate deluges! This is top speed. More roads required. No roads. If I were to add roads, I can't afford this city. I do feel like I'm playing this game incorrectly. I would like to watch someone play this on hard and no money cheat. When I tried to like study the game. Okay, no, I tried to watch a guy's like how to whatever on hard, build the best city. That I did not last like 5 minutes into his video. Cause he was like, I don't know, he had a way of speaking that was like really annoying. More annoying than me. Right? And he's talking about how he's so good at the game and this and that. And then he says, I only use the money cheat. Well, what the? Anyone could. Who cares then? Who cares? Why even? Hey, how about your guide? How about your guide is just use the money cheat? Right? I just like, well then what the fuck? Okay, so it looks like this transformed to a lower grade one. Let me check. I might have to destroy that. Damn, dude, it's low now. Right, as we add these parks, though, it should become high. Or at least more likely to become high. I'm gonna have to redo this one. Gotta be done. It was high before. Hopefully we'll get high again, and hopefully with the parks, the general value would be higher. We can only hope. Since I know I'm not going to be connecting this with road, I'll probably connect it with a road this way someday. I might just add a park here. Oh, there's a power line now. Oh, no, it's fine. Get park done. Should probably add parks here. Can't afford it. We're never gonna afford anything if I keep slapping down parks like a madman. Alright, let's see how annoying the music is at high speed. Let's do 1 year in high speed and see how fast it is. Oh, I hate this. You know what? It doesn't sound that bad. It's shockingly not that bad. Yeah, like an amusement park. Yo, Peanuts. It's still slow, dude. What? Hurry up. I thought this would be like instantaneous. Did we get another Oh, it's kind of weird to move. We got another low, dude. I'll let it get to level 5 before I delete it. Well, it is faster. Maybe 2 times faster, as advertised. Alright, less cheating. How'd I... How's that for cheating? This didn't work out. I gotta blow it up. I want it all high. I don't understand why it's not high. Only the densest city for us. Maybe I could put another part there. Heavily parked. Alright, hopefully this protects us from the floods, right? Hurricanes and stuff. I'm broke again. Get broke done. You know what it might be? Maybe if I lower tax, that building will be a high one instead of an upper. Whatever. Sorry that I play this game like this. I don't know. I'm a noob, right? I'm learning on hard mode. Like, I don't have enough ability as a SimCityist to do this faster. If any sort of disaster happens, it's over. I'll have to take a loan and then hope I can rebuild fast enough that I can pay off the loan before the end of the year. And I also can't spend so much money that I can't pay the $500 or whatever it's gonna be. What should we stream tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday, yeah? What should I stream tomorrow? I don't know, man. Where XCOM is on Fridays. I don't know. Metroid? Yeah, maybe Metroid. I did say I was supposed to stream that today, but I don't feel good today. Just wanted to relax. Metroid would enrage me right now. They need funding. Ah, they're fine. Okay. We're still doing alright. It's not too bad, honestly. What kind of industry did we get? I think we got the good one. Let's hope that it doesn't downgrade and stays high. Alright, currently is set to high. Alright, I'm gonna add... Okay, I want to experiment. It's January, now's the time to do it, right? Let's experiment with certain things. Let me pause it first. It's time for science. Alright, this is gonna help us in the future. First off, let's check our crime. Okay, let's check our pollution. Actually, just our crime. So crime is... There's no number. What does that mean? I need something to compare it to. There's no number. Alright, crime is halfway in the chart. Right, it's about halfway. The old crime chart, okay? Everyone remember that for me. Now, on the map... crime... Let's let this refresh. Right, there should be more crime here. I'm gonna let it have a tick over. I might have to add police stations to the top and the bottom of those areas. Our future editions are gonna have a police station in the middle. But this is supposed to be our no police run. No, whatever. Let's just do the science. It's not upgrading or updating. I guess it is what it is. All right. I'm gonna fund the police though. Not a lot. Let's just give them 25%. And we'll give 25... Actually, let's check the land value too. Right? Because we're going to increase funding on the fire department. Let's see if that affects the land value around the fire department. So here we want red. Right? It's kind of like reddish yellow where the fire department is. It's like yellow south of it. Okay, so if it turns more red when we up the funding, we know that providing funding to a fire department helps land value. I assume it doesn't do anything like that. I don't know what it does specifically, but I mean, we could try it for science sake. Yeah, let's check our charts and our graphs. And we're gonna do... let's spend half our money. Right? Let's do... I think police funding is more important than fire funding for our city. We'll still be making allegedly 200 bucks. Only 4%? We're not going to see a difference. Let's just put it 25. Alright. We're still making 100 bucks at least. Alright. So we'll wait out this year. And also let's examine the RCI and see if those changes... Oh, wait. Before we do this, I want a more specific number. Crime is at 26%. Okay, 26%. It might be that it changes that percentage instantly, but let me wait a year and then we'll check again. I don't know if the passage of time matters. I assume it does. Did I not unpause it? That would have been embarrassing. What if I sat here for like an hour? Wow! Man, this year's taking forever! Maybe you should unpause it, Ens. Xenoblade? I'll stream Xenoblade as bonus stream, and only when I'm ready to move on to the chapter missions. I'm just gonna do side quests and things like that. And then I could talk to you guys about the side quests if there's anything important, right? I think that's how I'm going to do Xenoblade streams. Because I don't think it's a game that people enjoy. I appreciate the real ones hanging out with me despite it being the kind of game where you minimize. I fully expect you guys to be minimized for this game, now that I think about it, but... Just know I appreciate you guys, even though if I'm a cranky... sleepless, hungry guy. So RCI is not impacted at all. It's still staying the same, dude. Our population has gone down, hasn't it? Has it gone up or down? I don't actually know. Let me see if this downgraded. No, it's still at high. One more level. Does anybody know the max level for industry? Is it high? Is it H4? Is it high 4? For the blog post rant? What do you consider the blog post? Is it just any rant that's like not related to the game? Does that count as the blog post rant? I guess I could add parks while we wait. Up the value of all this. I don't mind sneaking in some industry back here. Maybe I could put a stadium. Now we should put the stadium if it's surrounded by stuff, I think. Nice. I guess we could put a strip of parks here. Look at all these dang parks, dude. We're lousy with parks. Fill this in with parks. Okay. Well, I would say this whole, I would say when I had it in slow motion, right? I would, maybe that was the whole run. Possibly. Yeah, the police station and fire stations are requesting more funding. I can't afford to do it. Right, we're experimenting with giving them some funding to see the impact on crime and stuff. Right? So let me see. Okay, time to check our charts and/or graphs. Let me pause the game too. I don't want it to be fluctuating while I do this. Okay, first off, was there an impact? It was at, what, 25%? Something like that? Crime is at 23%. So it did go down, I think. The area that we put it in does have crime, but it's not where the most crime is. The most crime is at the city side, right? On the top side. Housing costs are still too high. Let's just check the heat map for a more direct comparison. So it did help, right? Now funding increasing here. Ah, fuck, I put down some parks, didn't I? I think the fire department doesn't need any funding. Maybe it has an effect for when the fires do happen. Like maybe fires spread slower or less likely to spread. But as far as I'm concerned, the fire department is not going to help us build the city. Which I hate, right? I don't think it should be that way. But if you play to the mechanics of the game, we should cut all funding to the fire department. Now the police station, I'm going to add another police station up here. And then see what it does. Maybe I'll put it right here, actually. In fact, maybe I'll delete this park, and I'll put a police station there. That's what we're doing next. And then we'll see how it impacts the crime here. So from now on, when we do the horseshoe pattern, I'm not going to put our house or a bank. We're going to be putting police stations, and I think that'll have a better impact. I wish I knew if I could delete this and put it back, or if it's a one-time thing. Your one-time thing? Okay. Noted. Oh man, this downgraded again. I'm just gonna leave it. I'll leave it alone this time. So there's demand for commercial and for industry. If I up the tax, it should be stable, right? The only unstable thing is residential. So we could get a little bit more money that way. I feel like we may as well do it. God damn it, I did not mean to do that. Let me do 1 year of 4% and see if the RCI it becomes destabilized. I'm not going past 4%. That seems like a game over way on hard mode. So there should be fluctuations for CNI. We kind of make a lot of money for nothing. What I mean is that, like, I feel like we get a lot of money without having a big city. All I have are, like, buildings. I guess the population is kind of high. Alright. Do I want to continue expanding? Or do I want to continue my crime science? This was supposed to be the no police run. But I feel like, since it's stable, I feel comfortable putting down police stations and then giving them funding to see the impact, right, on the crime. We could expand a third one and then add a police station in the middle of it. But I don't know if all this crime is driving people away. This is not filling up because of the crime. So I think we should focus on the crime problem before we expand further while we're still stable. That is the way. Because this is not filling in. We've tried multiple times, and every time it always ends up being the shitty one. Right? Even with police funding. So I think that's what I should do. So we are gonna try police stations. I'm thinking we'll put one here, and then one here. That way they overlap on these inner buildings, and they kind of touch these. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. They're kind of close to each other, but this was more like for science, right? I didn't really plan out the layout too much. I just wanted to try a horseshoe shape. And I think the horseshoe shape is good, but it's gonna be like dotted around. It's not gonna look like a neat row of stuff though. Yo, some guy, by the way. How dare you? I like how you guys always try to rock the boat. You can't just let me relax. You know what? Ends hates San Francisco. Let's compare Isla to San Francisco right now. Stop this! Don't do this to me. So it's gonna take at least 2 more years before I have enough for another police department. And we'll build it right here. I might delete this. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's delete this log, and we'll build a police station there. Get the lawn done. Should we up taxes again? Oh, it's still paused. God damn it. How long was it paused for? This is the last time. We don't want to be paused on this game. Fuck. Get de-lawned on. Get aggressively de-lawned. Can't believe I was paused the whole time. Actually, I 100% believe I was paused the whole time. Okay, so if we see our CI change drastically, we know that we'll have to adjust our tax again. I think we'll be okay. Hopefully things improve. I think we'll get at least 200 bucks. No, we might be really close to 200 because we up tax. Right, so we might get a revenue of $200. I kind of like this low number, right? I prefer it over like $400 million or whatever. Like the low numbers. It's more it's funnier that way to me. This football stadium costs $500. More roads required. I don't believe you, game. That's a lie. Things function, so it's fine. You know what it might be? What if it's power related? Can I check power, like if things are low power or anything like that? Let's check our graph. This is pollution, right? No, this is industry. Okay, how do I check? Let's try our map. Oh, there's a bank here. Nice. I don't know how to judge when I'm low on power. Right, that's what I want to figure out. Power. Everything seems to be fine here. So I guess I don't need more power. Alright, we'll leave that alone for now. So I kind of want to swap in a reactor, but I don't know what the explosion is like. Like, will the explosion reach this building? I have no idea. 283? Okay, we're just under 200 bucks a year. Since things did not change, let's see if 5% is bad. To my knowledge, if we go past 4%, it's bad, but let's see what happens on hard mode. Maybe we can make some more money. Once I get used to this, all this stuff will be way faster, right? Because I'll have a better idea of like how much I could expand at once and things like that. Okay, so commercial demand is dropping. So this might debuff this building. Right, which would be no good. Yep. Well, this is upgraded. So never mind. I think maybe we could get away with 5% with our current setup. That's what it looks like to me. So maybe at 5% we can let it ride for a while. Oh wait, do we have the wrong... Damn it! This became an upper. It sucks. Now this became a low instead of an upper. Probably because of the tax rates. Had I hazard a guess. Let's hope that doesn't downgrade our other buildings. That's where we make a bulk of our money. Our commercial buildings and our residentials. That one downgraded again. So I think 4% is what we want to keep it at. I don't think we should ever... Unless it's just like for 1 year of getting extra money. I don't think it's worth it because you might downgrade your buildings and you might have to destroy them and rebuild them, which will cost you way more, right? So I think we won't do this again. I think we'll leave it at 4 tops and then we'll lower it when necessary. Were they? I didn't know that. Yeah, that really hurt us. Oof, I would really hate to lose our commercial. I would hate to lose our C-tops. Okay, well, let's lower this to 4. Wow, god damn, that small percentage made so much. I want to kind of boost the economy again, so we're gonna drop it down to 3% and then I'll put it back to 4. But we could build our police station and we could do more police science. So when we put down this police station, it's going to did this downgrade entirely? That sucks. No, we lost our 2 highs. Fuck, dude. I wonder if I should drop it a little bit more this year. Just to encourage, Alright, we're gonna lose a lot of money this year. I want them to regrow, because in the long term, it's more effective that way, right? So the sooner they're ready, the better. No, you are wrong. Hex, you are wrong. On hard mode, you are wrong. The penalties on hard mode are extreme. How many times do I tell you for sure that you're right or wrong about something? Not often. I was like, oh, maybe you're right or whatever. No, you are wrong on this. The only times you would actually do it way higher than that is because you know that you're gonna spam a bunch of money and then you're gonna adjust it later, right? As a sustained thing, you're absolutely 100% on hard mode incorrect. I can say that for sure. No, I aggressively disagree. Yes. On this game, difficulty changes how your RCI behaves. It changes on the debuffs you get when you increase taxes are more punishing. And there's something else. I believe roads cost more to pay to upkeep. I don't know what else, but those are the 3 big ones that I remember. There might be more, but at the very least, it's what I just said. No, I lowered it to 2% because the reason is everything is extremely volatile. Remember, I streamed this 5 hours yesterday and could not survive at all. This is the longest I've done without losing money on hard mode, right? The reason why I keep lowering taxes is because I want this to recover. See, this already recovered. It's already in the high category and not low, right? I wanted this to recover. Now that it's that, I'm going to put it back to 4% because it was stable on 4%. And then I'm going to start building. I want to build very slowly because this game on hard mode, it just feels very volatile. Like it feels like if I unbalance anything, everything gets fucked over. That's why I keep messing with the taxes that way. Also, yeah, Kutan. Hey, Kutan. Kutan, you were listening in the car, dude? Hell yeah. Genuinely, you guys, that stuff always makes me happy. Like, if you guys, it makes me happy because it makes me feel slightly more worthwhile as a human being. That means that I provided something while you were doing something monotonous, right? If you listen to it at work or on a drive or while you're vacuuming, I don't care, while you're grinding in an MMO, that always cheers me up, dude. I know it's stupid. It's such a dumb, I don't know, validation, I guess, but I always appreciate it when you guys share that. Okay, I think we're ready to build our police station. We're gonna go ahead and put our funding back to 4. It should remain stable, right? It remained stable last time. Let's go ahead and put a police station here. We're gonna have to adjust the funding to the police, right? When we put this down, I don't know how much more it's gonna cost. It should cost 25 more, I think, right? Let's check the current cost just to make sure. That way, every time we add a police station, we can judge how much money we'll potentially lose. Because right now, the base funding I'm giving them is 25%. Right now, we don't have coverage, so I'm just gonna slap down some police stations for coverage, and then we'll rebalance their funding after we understand the impact on that, right? Here? No, that's the wrong one. We want to check in this. Right? So they request $100 a year. We're only giving them $25 a year. Same with the fire station. I might cut the fire station off entirely, because I really don't know. I don't understand what they're providing, and they didn't help with land value or anything like that. My assumption is it has something to do with the fire disaster. Maybe it limits it, maybe it slows it down, maybe it makes it rare. I don't know what. I'll leave it at 25% unless I'm desperate for money. So let's put down a new police station, and then we'll check if that changes drastically. I assume it'll double because there's 2 police stations. We'll see. Maybe it'll stay at $100, which would be nice, but I doubt it. That should just work. I don't think I have to do anything. Now let's check our heat map and see if that's impacted or not. Oh, let's check the cost first. Okay, 7% tax rate is normal on easy, 5% for hard is 7% on easy. So it's 5%, so that's the magic number then. Okay. Noted. Oh, I didn't even check the cost, my bad. It's the same. They're only requesting... That's awesome. Oh, wait. This might change next year. If it stays the same, that's really good. But I get the feeling it'll change next year. We'll see. We'll see eventually. It's only April. It'll take forever. More roads required. No! No more roads! Too expensive. What I might do with the horseshoe strat is if I do connect them, I might connect them with streets, and then I'll only keep the tracks between the really, really big buildings, right? Because those are the buildings that are going to be the source of a lot of traffic. I hope these strategies don't break me for when we finally try SimCity 3000. I think before SimCity 3000, I'm going to try Simcopter. Because I want to see SimCity 2000 Islude in Simcopter. How many SimCity games are compatible with SimCopter? I don't know. I don't even know how you play those games. I don't know what you do in them. I assume it'll be like Crazy Taxi, but with a helicopter. I have no idea. So you gotta shoot everyone. What? A SimCity 2K 3D viewer. Oh yeah, there was somebody posted it on a Discord. That sounds awesome too. We should. Okay, we should use the 3D viewer for our city. We should do that at some point. Don't remind me. It's only for SimCity? For SimCity 2? That's still whatever. As long as it's fun. Whatever. It'll be fun to see Islud in another game. So I'm excited regardless. So this is still low. Did this go back to upper? It looks like it converted to low on the right side, sadly. Yeah, it converted to upper from high. Feels bad, man. Okay, so it doubled. The police fund request doubled. So that means it'll be $75 if I add a third police station. Let's check our crime now. Our crime heat map. I don't know. Is it actually better? I guess there's more yellow than... No, I don't know, dude. What do you guys think? I think if it was closer, it would be more effective. Well, are they complaining about crime right now? Let's check the percentage of crime instead of the heat map. Heat map just tells you where it could be more effective, right? Let's check something else. Let's check directly the percentage. It was at 23% last time we checked. 21. That's it? That's all? Okay. Well, I'm gonna build that other police station and I hope I don't regret it. Alright, we're gonna build another police station here now. Trying to think of where it has the most impact. Whatever, I'll just put it here. Alright, and then, so that means the cost is gonna go up to $75. Why'd I do that? Do this, and then put parks where you have those. Okay, I'm gonna have to blow these up. Get this cursor out of here. Deleted, and then we'll put down these. I wonder if I should connect the whole tile to road, and would that make it better? Probably do nothing. More roads required. No. Okay. Now that we have the police stations, we'll see. What I'm worried about is that I saw no impact on residents. So what we're gonna try doing is we're gonna try to build up money, and then I'm gonna fund them as much as I can, and then we'll see if it makes any sort of dent in crime, and if it does, any sort of dent in the residential. Like, I know there's no demand, but I just want to see if it fluctuates at all. Because our demand for commercial and industry is really high. It's been high probably because of all the residents we have, right? Alright, it's going to cost me 75 bucks for this year. Alright, let's see our crime levels. How's the old crime? Crime very high. Okay, okay, game. I think for the future, like putting a police department on this part, these should be swapped basically. Right? The bank should be here, the house should be here, and the police station should be here. That way it would be more effective. Okay. I want to check the map. I'm having a hard time focusing, dude. I'm too tired. I don't really see a difference, man. I guess it's taking like a chunk out of the center part where it is, so it kind of makes sense. We'll find out more when we expand our funding, right? Let's do the funding now, since it's early in the year. I'll just make sure that we're still making money, alleged money. So we're making 377. Let's up this. I'm gonna cut off funding to fire. We're gonna divert it to the police department. Because I still want to make good cash money, right? So what if we... $177. Oh, it doesn't work that way. It goes by threes. I guess for now, I'll leave it at 50%. We're doubling their radius. Alright, we're gonna lose a lot of money in terms of revenue. Let's see what the impact is. Let's check the current percentage too. I think it was at 21. It's at 21 crime. Okay. Get funded on. No amount of stretching helps. I don't know if I can make a full stream time today, you guys. Maybe I can make up for it with a bonus stream tomorrow. Or maybe later tonight after I take a nap. I might have to do that. I don't know if Full Lens is gonna make it. I'm just glad none of our commercial buildings downgraded. Hey, this is back to 5. Let's go. Is that still low? Damn, low B. Level up! Level up right now! Foam rollers? Oh, you mean to like stretch your spine? No, I don't. I'm not gonna buy that. I watched a YouTube video, and the advice it gave actually worked. I was shocked, right? Remember when I was having like a back and neck pain? It gave an exercise to kind of like stretch. Apparently, I might have had like a pinched nerve or something. All I did was put a towel on the ground, rolled up, and I laid on it lengthwise, and immediately my spine was like making noises. It was like popcorn. It was disgusting, right? And just immediate relief of pain. I don't know if that's good or bad that it worked out that way, but I haven't hurt since. And I do these stretches that they recommended, and it's been helping. Like I haven't had any back problems since then, since I've recovered from that. That video legit helped me. I posted it on the Discord. I can't believe it actually worked. Those sort of things are always black magic, right? They're always like snake oil. I was shocked that it actually did something. Okay, let's see how this impacted our crime. Okay, it did get a little smaller, right? No, it looks the same. It didn't get fucking smaller at all. I think the colors changed. If anything, there's more crime. Oh, Never mind. That's definitely smaller. It's definitely smaller. Right? We lost some orange and red on the top and the right side, and it decreased the radius on where industry is. So it did help. All right, now let's see the actual percentage. 20, crime has gone up, but the heat zones are down. What do they want? Oh yeah, we got another R-top. The R-tops won't stay for long. Okay, I'm gonna leave this alone. Should we go with the 100% and see what it's like? I think I have enough money to cover 100% for like for a year. Let's try it and see what happens, because it's still early in this year, right? I want to give it a shot. I guess we could save. Save on one. Save complete. Let's try. Well, I'm not doing this for popularity. I'm doing this to bring glory to Isloot. Okay. I'm gonna leave tax at 4. So we're barely making any money if we do this. Right? Barely making any money at all. But let's see how this affects our city. Fire department needs funding. There's no fires here. Only crime. What is it? What if it's arson? Get out of my town! So I wonder if we up this, will it sustain the R-top, thus giving us more tax, like more revenue? That could happen, right? What if I don't know, the demand for residential isn't going up though? But what if that's what it is, right? What if sustaining crime control, right, helps us sustain our residential? Because that's the only difference. These were always fluctuating between buildings and R-tops. Now they're both R-tops. Have we ever had this many R-tops? I don't think so. If it sticks around for next year, I say that it was the police department that made the difference here, right? It might be the same thing for this stuff. So I think next time I might spread these out a little bit further. Maybe the length of 2 parks, right? Because it's slightly red. Maybe the best way is to spread them out a little bit more, so that way there's no red. That way when I put a police station, it won't have any red spots at all. So maybe from now on, I'll spread out the pattern for that to kind of compensate. Okay, look, our revenue did go up. We're making 400 now, so I'm making a little bit more than I was gonna make potentially. All right, let's go ahead and check our crime levels. These are sticking around, dude. Look, they didn't delete themselves. Okay, let's check our charts and our graphs. I feel like I'm learning this game as slow as possible. I'm really sorry. Let's let this have a tick, right? It might change. Oh, yeah, dude. Crime! We took a bite out of crime, dude. Look at it. That's a big bite. Let's check what people say. Down to 21%. Well, the complaining about crime has dropped down to 21%, even though there's still substantially less crime. Maybe this will change over time. Let's do one more year like this, and I want to see if that continues to drop down. Because this is public opinion, right? So let's see if it continues to drop down. If it doesn't, then it's basically effective as soon as you see the report. I don't know if I remember the song, Fry. Okay, I say we're gonna expand our industry, but I'm gonna spread it out more. I'm probably gonna add a lawn of thickness in distance from now on. I might go in this direction too. Right? So I'll add another lawn and another industry around it, and then just slap down a road. It's kind of nice keeping them this close, though. The reason is because I could just use one road. I kind of just like using one road. Keep the costs down. But in the long run, if it causes crime and pollution, well, we should probably separate them. Population's almost 15,000, though. It's not bad. I find this crazy. Right? I don't understand how this could be so low, and yet we have this much population. You'd think these buildings would get abandoned or something. Clearly, you don't know how this works. Clearly, I don't know how this works. The next thing I want to experiment with is completing this track to see if there's any benefits. Right? And if there is no benefit, I could just delete it. Right? That's the last thing, because right now we know how our city behaves. Right? I kind of want to do this and see if there's a spike in population or anything. I think the only thing that would happen is the land value would go up. Is anyone curious about connecting this road, or do you think don't mess with it? I'm leaning towards don't mess with it, but I wouldn't mind just seeing if anything changes. I think we'll just lose money. Not just from building it, but from the upkeep. For science? I guess we could try it. You know what curses this? Is the fact that I don't want to cut, I don't want to reduce the police funding, because that'll throw a wrench in us knowing, I might cut the funding to 50%. That's what I'm thinking right now. Because we don't make much profit. So I say we cut it to 50% and see if people complain about it. If they complain about it, then maybe I'll up it to 75. So before I mess with the road, kind of just want to add track here, so it's a complete U-shape. What if connecting the police stations to the road helps? Should we science that? I mean, I think it helps in SimCity 2000. I have no idea. Whatever. Let's see if people complain this year about crime or not. If they don't, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it at 50%. Is that a spot for a park I see there? Flap it down. Where else can I put parks? Suppose we could fill in this area. Oh, that's my house. Never mind. I suppose I could abandon my home. Fill this in. Fill this in. Probably slap this down now that I know I'm not going to connect it via road. Or maybe I do want to do that. Nah. I know I'm going to want double thickness here, but I don't want to spend that money just yet. I wanna play a newer SimCity game to mess with traffic, right? Because the SimCities I've played with, they don't really simulate traffic. They just have formulas and mechanics, right? they don't really have a actual traffic simulation. Police department need funding. Damn. Did we downgrade a building? No. Well, if it stays that way at 50%, I might just leave it at 50% because the cost is going to go up every time we add another police department. And we're going to add another one in this direction. I'll probably put another one here. Something like that, we'll see. Let me see pollution here again. Hurry up. Hurry up and load. It's actually not that bad. But if I make them any tighter of a cluster, it will be that bad. But crime-wise, it's still kind of bad, right? It's really bad, actually. So, like, the crime point, the hot points are right here. These parks are full of crime. They did not downgrade. All right, let's go. We're gonna start expanding again. Finally. Let me pause it. It paused on. Okay. I decided to add another layer, right, to kind of like separate this even further. How should I do this? How about something like this? 2? Let's make it a full 3. Right? A whole block of separation? That might be too much, actually. Alright, industry. A little road. I might have to add this industry part. I might have it come out this way. A little further. Maybe I'll put it like down here. Maybe I could have it like a checkerboard pattern, right? That way the pollution will be spread out and the crime will be spread out. We'll get less buildings that way though. For now, we'll just do it this way. What's the minimum cost of... It'd have to be through this building. I don't want to remove these parks though. I'd rather just take a small chunk out. I think in the long term, having these extra parks would be better than deleting the in-between ones, right? Because these parks, they kind of stack up on each other for both buildings. At least that's the logic. Does it actually work that way? I don't know. So the next one we're not going to put in the line here. We'll probably just keep going down all the way. And then maybe everything else is going to be further across, like maybe up to here. I think this will be fine. So that'll be the new distance for this pattern. I'm kind of tempted to just redo these. Maybe I'll do that if this is stable. Right? When I add this next one, if it proves to be stable, maybe I'll redo both of these. I'm kind of scared too. I don't want to lose my big ones. Oh no, but it'll be too close to this building. I guess we could move it this way. You know what? I'll just leave it alone. I'll just leave it alone. I do want to put a police station here, right? Maybe in between every other batch. I think that's too wasteful though, right? So maybe I'll leave it alone for now. All right, let's see how this industry pans out. I didn't even freeze it. I'm concerned because this one never ranks up to the highest one. Oh yeah, I gotta surround it with parks, don't I? I'm probably gonna put another one over here, so I don't mind filling this in with parks. Yeah. I feel like how I play this game, our cities don't look like cities. They just looks weird, right? Looks kind of weird. I don't like that, but I don't know how else to play on this game. This is the most successful run, if you could call it that. It's been 43 years and I haven't done anything. It's all the same fucking shit, dude. I wonder if I'm spamming too many perks. I think that my population will never get high too. Right? With the way I'm playing. Because it's way too inefficient in our land usage. I wonder if I got a lower tax to get this upgraded. It looks like we got a high one, high density one. Not bad. The next experiment is roads. Okay, we're still gaining an okay amount. Okay, we're gaining 200 bucks basically. I mean, I would, if I had the money to, I would. The trees look awesome, especially in springtime. You get like cherry blossoms. Okay. I say we keep adding industry until finally we see a change in the RCI. That's the plan right now. Is it a good plan? Probably not. Or we could connect the tracks and see what kind of impact that has. Our population is almost at 1,500. That'll be the highest it's ever been. Nice, we got a dense. Right? Did this upgrade? No, it's still the same. I might add one more industry to see if anything changes. If it stays the same, I might connect these tracks to see if anything happens. Okay. Let's hope I don't regret this. Right here, because we want it further from this one, right? Down a road. Kinda doesn't matter where. And then get our power lines up. Oops. I shouldn't have put that road there. We would have had more park near both locations. I think that's pretty good. Any changes in RCI? Not yet. We probably won't know until this is built up. We have no demand whatsoever for residential. We haven't since the beginning of the game. I don't know how playable this is. My city might be cursed. I think I have a lot of wasted space too. I think I might prefer the straight road method. I like how the horseshoes themselves look, but unless I can perfectly place them, they look kind of ugly. Or at least out of control, right? There's no order to it. It's kind of like a mega city, right? Like in Judge Dredd, the more recent movie. Here's Mega City 1 and Mega City 2. Hurry up, game. Is it me, or is it getting slower, or is it just because it's slow and I'm paying attention to it? Okay, we're in December. Soon we'll find out our budgeting. Did this upgrade? I think it did. No, it didn't. Alright, still making some amount of money. Not too bad. And, our buildings remain huge, thick, and proud. Right, so the only thing that we're waiting for is this. I'm not gonna wait for it. Let's find out the hard truth about completing this track. If it's too much money, I'll destroy it. Whoa! Oh, my controller desynced. Come on, controller. Hurry up. Man, I bet you that's gonna happen during the run, right? When I'm playing Devastators. It's gonna happen during Devastators, and I would be very upset. This is a lot of wasted road, dude. Totally not worth it. Not worth it at all, in my opinion. Yeah, this is a waste of money. Right, we're making about 200, just under 200 a year. So we're gonna be making like 150, 140 maybe, because of all the track we just added. I'm waiting to see if there's any change on the R, right? There's nothing. Demand is still low. I guess I could try adding commercial there. Right? Maybe we could add some commercial here. Here's my concern about doing that. I feel like if I don't space my city, I'll create a situation where it's so dense with population that there'll always be crime. But it's surrounded by 2 police stations, dude. I say we do it, and then we can make use of this road. Right? Then I have a reason for this road. So I think I'm gonna add a bit of commercial and hope it doesn't curse everything. I might have to delete. Damn, it doesn't quite fit, dude. Yeah. I could cram it in here. Run here, one here. Right? I'm tempted to do that. Because then they could connect from this side and this side. I would have to delete a lot of park, though. Right? I think it might be cheaper to just go here and here. No, there's industry here, right? That's going to lower the value. So that's not going to be profitable for us. Honestly, the only way... Maybe I could put it over here. Have the train tracks come up and connect to it. I could definitely do it over here. I think it's best to keep them near these populations, though. Right? So I think this is the best spot. One here, and then one here. Right? And then the next one could be over here, by the water, and by this population location. All right, I think. And then the next one could be here, right? Maybe I could have one of these per one of these. Wait, did the R move? It moved. Did you guys see that? It went up, right? It went up by a sliver. I wonder why these are light and not heavy. Like, what's the big difference? Okay, so I might have to devalue the land a little bit. I'm thinking we should put one here, one commercial here, because I don't want it to be too close to this, right? Because it's gonna devalue it, and it might be harder for it to become a combined building like this. So we're gonna lose a lot of parks, unfortunately, but I think it's our best choice. Or I could have it just come down like this. I think in the long run, it might be more efficient if I did it this way. Right, because it's more sandwiched between the police stations that way. And it's touching 2 residential that way too, which is kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna do it. Say goodbye to this piece of land, okay? We're gonna ruin the whole thing. Do I have enough money to finish the project? $100, so $200, then $81 for the rest. Let's wait 1 more year before we do this. 1 more year, and then we'll murder this stuff. I wonder if having a commercial, if we keep this pattern up along the coast, I wonder if having our commercial building between the living spaces is a good idea, right? Because I believe that was one of the tooltips of like keeping your residential near commercial or something. Goodbye, piece of land. It's fine, it'll be fine. It might lose some value, right? Because of we're subtracting park, but we could add more park. It's okay. All right. Get bulldozed on. R's still rising. The only thing I can think of. Oh no, wait, this got bigger. This became a big one, so that's why. More employment. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna follow the plan. Behold the plan. Let me freeze it first. I don't want too much time passing. Get frozen on. Yeah, it's gathering energy. Hopefully with this adjustment, we'll give it a big buff. I think that's enough. I feel like commercial goes a long way, but I might be scarred from previous SimCities, right? Okay, so it's surrounded by police departments. Let's hope that the crime doesn't go crazy again. I'm gonna connect the tracks. We could connect it via this way, but then I don't know what I would put here. Right, it kind of feels like a waste if I do that. Maybe I could just connect it via road, or I could just not connect it at all, which also sounds appealing to me. I think I won't connect them at all. Right? Because once these buildings merge, technically it's one building, right? And technically, they're all connected. Theoretically. I could just put a road here. I vote no connection too. I think saving money is better. So, well, at least let this touch here. I might simplify this further just to add a big lawn, right? It would cost, let's see, it would save us 1 track piece of maintenance if I fine-tune this. Right, so I'm gonna do it. We're trimming the fat while we do this. Alright, as far as I'm concerned, they're technically touching other... You can shop and live. Everywhere here, you can shop and live. Here, you just work. There's no living. Only dying. Okay? Now we're gonna add a megalon with the rest of our money. All power should be fine. I wonder what I need another power plant, right? It hasn't told me anything like that. Do power plants last forever in this game? I have no idea. Okay, I'm trying to think if I'm going to add train to this. I might have it come out this way as we expand this way. So I'm not going to block that. Although maybe I should. Right? Let's see. I won't block this. And I'm not going to build anything here. Maybe I'll put like a stadium there. I don't know. I think if we have a stadium, we should put it somewhere else because like all this coast is boosting our value anyway. And we're spamming parks like crazy. So what would I put there? I don't know. Maybe I could just put a residential. Right? I wonder if residential is less impacted by this. I think I might leave it alone for now. Let's just stick to the edges, like the original plan. This is our trial city, right? I don't know how crazy it is to get a high population. But I bet I can't get the max population with our current setup. All right, for the time being, just to boost the value, I'm gonna put a layer like this. All right, let's go. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Yeah, you gotta ride what is it called? A moped? What do you call those? A four-wheeler? A four-wheeler? What do you call those things that people flip over and die? What do you call those? I have no idea, Hex. An ATV. Yeah, you gotta ride your ATVs to work, right? Take your ATV to work every day. Yo, Perchance. Hey, Perchance. Hello, hello. I'm having fun doing this. I just feel bad that I'm streaming it, right? So I want an honest opinion. I might only stream this game while streaming a different game. I'm gonna, like, maybe I'll do like 2 different games at the same time, and then we could tab between them, right? Or every now and then I just do one of these streams. Are you guys okay with this? Like, are you good with this? It's not the quad bike or the dual streaming. So our demand is rising for residential for once. That's nice. It won't be, because I planned to play a fishing game, and then this game would be like minimized. We're like, oh, let's check in on our city. I think it'll be fine. Whatever, I've done it before. I've dual-wheeled MMOs several times. Yo, Sim. Hey, Sim. City Cam. Sim Cam. So what, I think we have a low grade. Oh no, they're both high, dude. Hell yeah. So let's let this build up to maximum and see how it impacts our RCI, and we might have to make more adjustments. The demand for housing is back, right? So I can add another layer to housing. I might add it here by the coast, because that way it's still touching this commercial, right? And then if we need more commercial, I could add another one here. But I want to put a police station to kind of like cover all those buildings, right? Oh yeah, we got, after this year, let's check crime. Right? Crime should skyrocket again. Damn, dude, we're making 442 now? Not bad. Not bad at all. So industry demand is going down, right? Because we have so many workers now. Let me check our crime heat map, and we'll let it have an extra tick just in case. Or we'll let it sit for a while. It's actually not too bad. Let's let it like have one tick and see if it changes though. That's not bad at all. That was a good call. Well, actually, we don't know for sure. We got to see this build up to maximum size, and then we'll know for sure. But I want to add some more residential before industry takes a heavy hit because of too much commercial. Right? These, I don't want these to get debuffed. In fact, they're already debuffing. Right? This one down leveled. So I'm going to add... kind of want to try to cram in residential right here. I wonder what's going to happen since it'll be so close to this thing, right? But it'll be right next to the police stations. I might delete these parks to put in some more residential. We could connect it from here. I like this idea. I'm going to do it. I have enough money. The only concern is maybe it'll never upgrade because it's too close to this pollution, right? Let's try it for science, right? It'll be barely touching it. Just barely. Okay, all connected. And it'll get power in a moment. Let's slap down some parks. Spend all my money in parks, dude. Alright. Let's see how our RCI reacts to this. I think that's too much residential if it fully upgrades, but I really like that it's like we're making maximum use of our police stations, right? Because that's a big chunk of our budget. So I think on hard mode, you have to go super slow, and I think maximizing your roads and your police stations are going to be key, right? So this practice Izlude is teaching us a lot for the real run. I have no idea what Rydeler's talking about. What is he talking about? Have you guys ever ridden in an ATV? I never have. The closest thing I've ever done was a dirt bike. That's it. We're still making money, technically. Theoretical money is being made. So, we're making 200 bucks. So I don't mind. Let me subtract 2. Oh, Crime and Heat, my bad. From the movie Heat? I have no idea. I don't get it. Alright, this is what building types did we get? Okay, they're both high, dude. So let's let these fully build before we do anything else, and let's see how our RCI reacts to it. Our population has gone up, right? This is the highest it's ever been. It's at 1,600 now. This became fully upgraded, so that's not bad. Let me see pollution real quick. Right, I want to see how the pollution touches this part of the map. It might be more prudent to look at land value. That's what we care about, right? The higher the land value, the more likely we get the tops, right? We want the tops. You got to say top that way too. Tops. I'll give it a minute. I mean, it should go up. We added a lot of stuff to it. I don't know, maybe it's stable. What about pollution? So it's like barely touching us, right? The pollution. So maybe the value isn't that badly impacted. Let's check the value. Ah, hell yeah, dude. Our land it's not red, right? It's not red, but it's pretty up there. It's almost orange, right? So I think if we add in some more parks, that'd be enough to keep it a very high value. So I'm gonna do that. Get park done. Our city looks dumb, but I like it. Right? Feels cozy. We have a cozy city, dude. No buildings have downgraded. Commercial is dropping hard, dude. So this happened last time, and I wonder if we allow that to drop, it's gonna hurt the other building types. Oh no, this downgraded. What might happen is maybe this will combine, right? And then R will drop and commercial will rise. I don't know how to fix this. The only thing I can think of is to cancel this from merging. Oh no, please don't downgrade. No, it downgraded, dude. Okay, so what might end up, I'm not gonna mess with anything, right? This is what I think will happen if we let this ride. If we let this merge, if we let the residential merge, we should drop taxes for a while. Let's do that. To encourage growth, right? I should have done that. I completely forgot about that. Water fountain! Congratulations on your 50th year anniversary. This water fountain commemorates your city's 50th birthday. Oh, how wonderful. I always get teary-eyed at these anniversaries. All right, thank you. I'm gonna save that for later. Now, let's hope that we can get this up, right? I think if we get this up, commercial will rise again, and then residents will drop down. I might have to destroy buildings until they merge, though. These are still high, luckily. Let's let this ride. I lowered taxes to help commercial rebuild, right? Until this is up. Once our RCI is stable again, then we'll tax again. I might have to lower police funding too. We'll see. I mean, it seems okay. We did downgrade again across the board, though. A lich? Don't call me a lich. How dare you? Do I sound lich-like to you? Of course not. Ah, no, sounds like a lich to me. I don't sound like a lich. How dare you? That'd be quite the gimmick, though. What's your stream gimmick? Oh, I'm a lich. What? Yeah, I'm a lich. Trying to cram in all the parks I can. Probably this one will probably cut across like this. Thinking so. Only a lich would sleep 2 hours. Look, man. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm not a lich. You're a lich. Can't believe there's so many liches on my channel. Police need funding. They're fine. Okay, let's let this ride. Do you think it goes faster if I go, like, off camera somewhere? Do you think if I load in this part of the map, it goes faster? I guess it's not a 3D game. Probably not. Yep, the RC back up. We lowered taxes to 2% for now. I want the commercial buildings to merge. I want all the buildings to merge, right? And then it should be stable then. Because while during the growth, the commercial buildings, we didn't have the residents to support the commercial buildings yet, right? So we're gonna wait for this thing to merge, basically. This is the one we're waiting for. These we want as well, but this is the one that allows these to exist, I think, right? And if it doesn't work, that means that I'll have to lower the budget again and build up some money, and then build more residents. Are we still making a profit? Just barely. Okay, that's acceptable then. So this year, I'm hoping that we get these to combine. We still don't know what this is. This residency downgraded, unfortunately. I can up the value of this land, dude. We could put a fountain down. Fountain only costs $100. I want to save it for, like... I feel like I put too much land value boosting things here. But we could put one here for the hell of it. Right? And that would leave room for one more residential. Right, if I put the park here, I could cram in another residential like this. Right? Or a commercial. Probably a commercial would be better. Because it's surrounded by residents, right? And the train tracks can cut through this way. This thing is being a bastard. Right? This guy's an absolute bastard. Hurry up. He's slowing down the process, man. It has 2 sources of power, so I don't know why it says stuff like that. Let's see. Still just R. Maybe this will fill in once this fills in. Get merged done. This is, don't worry, Ben. This isn't Apocalypse, XCOM Apocalypse. You're not gonna see any weird building sex All right, this isn't a game developed by Rich Julian Gallup, whatever his name is. I forgot his name. Old Julian. He did make this game. There's no bulbous growths that are going to be wet and sticky, and they're not going to merge together. Might be. Well, I mean, that would be disgusting. What would we see? A Sarlacc or Sarlacc's pit? The worm thing that supposedly killed Boba Fett. Sarlacc. Well, whatever. Man, SimCity is fun, dude. This one felt more frustrating to me to learn, but maybe I was only frustrated because I had just learned the basics of SimCity 2000. So jumping back to an older game and not knowing how to do it made it frustrating. So I wonder why this won't upgrade. Right? It just refuses to upgrade, dude. Why? What if I don't have enough power? Right? It keeps getting a power issue during development. It hasn't said that we needed power yet. Let me check the map. Maybe the complaints. Maybe the complaints will tell me something. Crime. Look at crime, dude! We're kicking crime's ass, dude! Get out of my town, crime! You piece of garbage! Housing costs a little expensive, though. Can't believe we brought crime down to 13%. That's incredible. Okay, oh, what did I want to check? I forgot already. Oh yeah, power. Like, we have enough power. No one complained about power. Whoa, what? Oh, okay. I got scared there. Still barely making a profit. Maybe it just takes time, right? Maybe it's just taking time, but... power... How do you know when you need more power? Right? I don't like that I don't know if we need more power or not. Comprehensive. What the hell's this? Oh, the R is the railroad. Right? Blue is commercial, red is housing, yellow is industry. I'm trying to think of ways to boost this, right? Like, so it's gonna get a lightning bolt and it's gonna cancel top left. It just downgraded again. Why? All demand is up, so it should grow. It makes no sense to me why it won't grow. Oh, there's no road touching it. Right? Maybe housing can grow without touching a road, because that's what I tested yesterday, right? Maybe it can't go past a certain level. All right, time for science. Let's see if this is the game changer here. Kind of feels like a big waste of money, huh? That's what it was. Okay, so you do have to have road. You don't need road for houses, right? But you do need road for it to obtain maximum level. So that's what it was. That's why that wouldn't grow. Damn, dude, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of wasted money, dude. Let's let this ride for a while. Now I wonder if road buffs, like having more road buffs these other locations. Because I don't understand why they keep downgrading if demand is excessively high. Right? Everything is high. This is like the golden state to be in to build. Right? But I like to have the good buildings, right? Can we science this and test if adding more road? Like if we connect all this road, will it buff it? I'm gonna try it. This could fuck up our funding, right? We're still making a profit, but just barely. Let's do some science, okay? We're gonna connect these roads to see if it does anything. I think I'm gonna have just one long road. Maybe come out like this. Probably up to here. And then we'll connect them that way. If I followed the original plan, we would have had one road. Right? I kinda cursed the plan. But I'm so curious to see if it works that way. I guess I could have it clumsily, like, cut through here. It's gonna increase pollution, though. Right, roads. Demand for industry is going down. This still hasn't built up at all. What could the reason be? More commercial? I don't know why these aren't merging. Maybe it needs more land value? I did decrease the land value quite a bit. Oh, the tracks aren't connected. I didn't even notice that. Our buildings are downgrading, dude. We just lost an RTOP. I wonder if we connect this, if it'll boost everything. Maybe I could put down our what's it called? It's kind of going okay around Scott. I'm trying to figure out why certain things aren't upgrading anymore. So I'm just kind of watching and waiting. Minor adjustments like roads not touching and things like that. I'm hoping these combine. This downgraded completely, dude. That sucks. I wonder if putting down our fountain will boost it. I'm just gonna do it. Let's boost the value of this land aggressively. I'm willing to put more structures here, so I'm not going to put it there. I'm not willing to put it here because it's right next to the pollution. I'm willing to put another building here, right? So maybe I'll put this fountain here. I hope it doesn't cut power. Alright. Maybe I'm overdoing it, right? But we'll see. The value of this land is going to be insane, dude. Maybe having like extreme value will just let me highly tax them, even though it's not like a big city. So I don't know why this won't go up. Maybe I gotta like demolish them and let them try again. I'm starting to think that maybe I should have connected the trains better. What I might do is maybe I'll do a combination of the horseshoe plan and the straight line plan. We'll have a straight line connecting to horseshoes, right? But we'll start with horseshoes only and then do the straight line with industry. Damn, dude, that's the way to go. Well, maybe not. This might not be the run, but it's gonna be an okay run. 251 minus 236. Okay, still making money. Just barely. I'm tempted to cut taxes even further just to really get this stuff up. And then maybe I could restabilize it. Kind of desperate now. Should we do it for 1 year? Maybe I'll lower taxes enough, maybe 1 more %. Right? I have a little bit of money. I should be able to flip the cost. At least I hope so. 1% taxes sounds like suicide to me. Alright, see how bad things really are. I have enough money to pay everything for 1 year. So hopefully this'll get our residential up. I feel like if we could only get this, I don't know why we downgraded. Genuinely, I don't understand why we downgraded our buildings. I don't get it. We had buildings upgrading even when we were really low on R. I don't understand why it's happening. That means that the city's still growing, though. Let's see if it sticks around 1700, right? Somewhere between 176 and 170, right? If it fluctuates and stays around there, that means that I gotta work on this stuff. So I might have to add more housing just so there's cheap housing available. Right? So that means I don't combine it. I could probably slap that down. Should I actively put it in a polluted area just so it always stays as low income? That sounds so fucked up. I'll just slap it down over here where it's heavily polluted. That'll bring down the value of the land and it'll count as cheap housing. Should we do it for science? Let's do it for science after this month. Because right now I really lowered taxes and I want to see if that'll complete these buildings. Right? If it completes these buildings, our population will spike up and then I could start taxing again once the RCI is stable. So let's hope that these two merge and these two merge and then we'll do some more science. Right? The science is there's always a demand for low-income housing. The problem is, as it levels up, it just becomes more valuable over time, right? So in order to counteract the value, we're going to place it right in the middle of pollution town, right? And it should just count as low-income housing. And theoretically, that should counteract this demand, right? Housing cost. Theoretically, it should lower that, right? And it seems to take a lot of time. Like our crime took a few years to register there. So I'm going to do the same thing, and we'll see if that works that way. Now, looks like a Soviet hell. Hey, we got a fountain? We're surrounded by parks. What do you mean? Okay, let's... Do I want to do another year of this? Can I afford it? I can afford one more year of this, but I don't want to do one more year, right? Let's just go back to 2% where we barely make a profit, right? It boosted this up, so maybe this will help this grow. They're all the right size, right? Yeah, C5 high, R2 high. Why is it R2? Oh, it downgraded. You know what it might be? Should we try increasing funding to the fire department? And see if that does it? I don't know why it would. There's no feedback for the fire department. So I speculate it only has to do with like the fire disasters. Yo, Vulpix, by the way. Hello, hello. Well, let's continue to watch. We're hoping that these commercial buildings merge. My town is so ugly, dude. It's disgusting. Look at our demand, though. Look at our RCI. It's solid, dude. So... I really don't understand why these don't merge. I feel like they have ideal conditions. I wonder what it is. Highly valued land. In fact, okay, let's check the land value. Maybe it's not valuable anymore. Right side of our city. Check our charts and or graphs. Nah, dude. Oh, well, you know what? That center part is more orange than orange. It's more yellow than orange, I mean, than red. Probably because it's further from the water. So maybe that's why it's having a hard time upgrading. It's just not valuable enough. Now I wonder if I connect the tracks, would it increase the value? Can't really do that anymore. Maybe adding more railroad will add value? I don't think this is ever gonna upgrade, right? I don't think the land is valuable enough. Damn, that sucks. Maybe we can increase the value by lowering crime, but we would have to up funding. Are we making a profit? Just barely. Just barely. Well, that sucks. That makes me sad, dude. I'm a sad guy. Well, for now, let's do the science. Should I cut funding all the way, or taxes? Yeah, let's see. It seems stable. Let's just up to 4% and see if it remains stable. If it remains stable, then because I know these are not going to upgrade now. You know what? I'll give it one more year. I'll give it one more year to upgrade. Right? If it doesn't upgrade, then it's over. I'm assuming it's not upgrading because the land isn't valuable enough, right? That's the only thing I can think of. I do want to experiment with the fire department. Maybe after this year, we'll give the fire department fund. Let's do it now. Fuck it. I want to see if that'll up the value of the land or not. I don't think it will. But if it does, then that might be enough to push it over, right? So we... 259. We have special income plus 100. What is special income? Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Alright, anyways. So now we're making like 300 bucks. That's not bad. I'm willing to only make 100 right now. So let me up this to... 159, right? So we're only gonna make a profit of $100. Theoretically, things might fluctuate, right? But we'll be making profit. That's all that matters. So is the fountain special income? Is that what it is? Damn. So we gotta figure out how to unlock all the gifts, right? Because if they give us money, that's going to be the key to victory on hard mode, right? So whatever those requirements are, should I cheat? I kind of want to look them up. Hold on. I kind of want to look up the requirements for like the different special buildings, because if they give funding, that's going to help a lot. Because theoretically, I'm not supposed to play on hard mode right off the bat, right? I'm supposed to play normal, and I would have acquired that knowledge in a fair way. Right now, I need every advantage I could get, dude. That's right, Sim. Hey, look at this. Look at that. Look at our pop. It's going to spike up, dude. Our population's going to spike up. We did increase fire coverage, right? That's the only difference I made. Right? That they pushed them into doing this. So maybe fire coverage does help. Damn. I don't know what else it could have been. Let's see if these two merge. Right? If these merge, it'll be great news. We're waiting. Okay, still making a small amount of money. we're okay. I might cut funding a bit. Should we test it? You know how we could test it? We could test it by dropping the fire fund and seeing if they revert. The reason why I don't want to do that is because I'm not sure what they'll revert to, right? If they revert to like a lower stage, it'll be harder to get them back up. So maybe I'll just drop it down to 25. Everyone gets a free parachute. Everyone gets a free parachute and bungee cord. Everyone gets 1 glass of water. Right? Every day you get delivered 1 glass of water. I'm gonna add some parks here to see if it helps. It'll help the flooding at the very least. We'll leave it at that. I think it's just too far to benefit from the parks. Okay, well, that's exciting. The next thing to test is the residential, right? So this is the next thing. Let's check the cost of living. One of the major complaints the city folk have... wrong button. Voices. No, you get one tomorrow. Right, you get another one tomorrow. Housing crime is going up again. That sucks. That makes sense. We just built a very powerful... it's very dense there, right? Housing costs 30%. Let's try to lower that. All right. I kind of want to try to lower the crime rate. Maybe that'll help boost things. So since I know I'm going to be boosting the... I think crime impacts more than the fire coverage thing. So I might divert all that funding from fire to crime. Right? So let me do this. Go this to 25. This costs more because there's 3 of them, so it's not exactly 101 here. Okay, just under 200 bucks. Right? So hopefully that'll help with the crime stuff. We're losing all the money we're making, but whatever. Remember, we're not messing with our taxes yet, right? Our stable taxes, once we get stable, is 4%. So we'll be getting a lot more money once we're able to do that, right? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to see this. 30% housing costs. Okay, so I'm gonna purposely... I think they're gonna complain about pollution if I do this. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna purposely build a residential in the middle of our factories, so that way the land value will be very low, right? And we're hoping that that'll always fulfill the need for low-income housing. That's the plan anyways. Let's see how it goes. Maybe it's a bad thing to do that, right? But let's just try it. We can always destroy it if we don't like it. Give it a road. Regular ass road. We'll check the value of the land. Let's see. There's no other way to control the price of the land. The value will always go up just by adding city structure, adding the nearby required things, right? They will always need it. So, I mean, I don't know what else to do other than to manipulate it this way. So it looks like, where did I build it? It's about here. So it's next to the police station. It's kind of still highly valuable. Fuck. Maybe I should have built it further south, away from the police station. Well, we'll see how it goes. What was the percentage, you guys? 40, was it 40% or 30%? I forgot already. Did anybody remember the housing percentage? I forgot already. Yo, Putz. Hey, Putz. Hello. 30-ish? I thought it was like 40. Okay, you're saying 30 then. So this downgraded, unfortunately. Feels bad, man. Still waiting for this to upgrade. Maybe the fire department is still necessary, right? I don't mind how slow this is. I just mind it for our stream, right? I think that's the only painful part is I wish it was faster for you guys. Okay, I'm just gonna see how bad things really are. Right, we're only making a profit of $61. Okay. And I want to see if this makes this go up and makes this go up. Oh, it's been a year. Let's go ahead and check the housing thing, see if it made a dent. 23%. So it did go down, right? So that makes me... I kind of want to make a double thick building here. I could just put another one right next to the police station on the other side. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's add one more and see if it makes it lower from 23%. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what it could be? It could be because this downgraded. Damn. All right, you know what? I'm not going to mess with it. Let's not mess with it for a while because it might have been because of this. Because this went down and this exists now. So maybe that's what brought it down, right? Let's watch this grow, hopefully, and then we'll make that call again. I'm sad that this isn't merging, dude. I can't really lower taxes. I don't know how to fix this. Before I expand, I want these buildings to be merged, man. There's one thing I can think of. It's to destroy all three of these. Move the fire department up. Or somehow out of the way, and then put these two closer to the water. A long ways. Right? That's the only thing I can think of. If I want to cram it into this area. Maybe I could do that in the future, right? I wish I knew why these wouldn't upgrade. Upgrade, damn you! Upgrade right now! Yep, they're $500. And these are 100, right? So it'll be 700 total. Then to reconnect the rail, it's basically gonna be like just under 1,000, I think. Like maybe around 800 to do the whole thing. If it seems like it's not getting stable, the only other thing I can imagine because the taxes, I'm not going to lower them more than 2%. I refuse. I wonder what the problem is. It's just... we need more people, maybe. Nah. It's gotta be... the only things that make people not want to hang out is crime and pollution, right? So crime... I think crime will eventually go down, because we did up the funding, but they're asking for more. I don't know if we can afford it. I'll have to divert... When I moved that fire funding, it did help, right? What if we need to get more of that? All right, I'm gonna increase tax back to 4%, and I'm gonna up our fire funding. Well, let's up this 5. Let's see what happens with this. If we get a sharp drop in our RCI, I'm gonna drop it down to 3%. Let's hope these buildings don't downgrade. I don't mind these buildings, right? These non-upgraded ones, but these upgraded ones, let's really hope they don't downgrade because of the tax increase. We doubled taxes. There, it's 4% now. So there's already a drop in industry that's going to impact, I assume, commercial, but we'll see. We'll see throughout the year. I wish I could hide the cursor somehow. Okay. RCI is going down across the board. Residential a tiny bit, industry the most, and then commercial a little bit. I think we're going to see a lot of downgraded buildings pretty soon. We're doing this to make a little bit of money. Or trying to find... I don't know. I just want to see this upgrade. And I'm trying to see if increasing police funding and fire department funding will make this upgrade or not. That's what I'm trying to find out. Obviously, we're unstable at 4% though. So maybe I'll drop it down to 3 after this year, and then we'll see if it's stable or not. If it is, we'll just stick to that, and then I'll increase the funding to the police department. Our population is almost to 200,000. Or 20,000, sorry. I wish we had 200,000. Oh no, it is. It is. I need commas. That's a lot of money. Right, that's not bad. Let's lower this by 1. Actually, nothing got destabilized. But I'm gonna lower it by 1 anyway. Let's see, 500, 600. Well, if I keep it at this, I can make 600, right? Okay. I'm okay with only making 200. All right, let's see how this behaves. Right? If this continues to drop, I'm gonna have to scratch this plan, this tax plan. If it stays stable here, that's good enough for me. Right? Because then I could just start expanding with full police funding. We shall see. Looks like commercial is steadily dropping. Right? They're not being taxed more, they're being taxed the same. The only difference is we have less crime. Less crime, slightly better fire coverage. That's the only difference. We haven't seen any complaints, though, about fire at all, right? I don't think so. No road, only rails, that's right. Infinite Rail works. And fire department needs funding, still. They'll probably always say that unless we start spreading out fire departments, but I'm not going to do that. I'm sad. I can't get these buildings to merge, dude. We're doing our best out here. I wonder why they won't merge. Right, it's not, and you can't say it's the RCI, right? Because we had it this way when the whole thing was full for several years. Right? I think it's the amount of crime and maybe the other problems, right? I think the reason why they're not merging is because of this. All this stuff. Because we had our RCI extremely high. Housing cost 29%, damn. Alright, so we gotta lower the housing cost again. Let's do another one of these over here. Right, all it needs is a little road. You know what? I'm gonna put a road here. The reason I'm putting road there is because I want to do a double here of low value. I wonder how this merges when it's low value. Right? Apparently not. I don't know. Yesterday, I streamed this game for 5 hours, right? And I tried to build it kind of like SimCity 2000 style, with still connecting roads. And what would happen is it would cost so much to pay for the road's upkeep that I would just run out of money. I'm playing on hard. So now I'm just doing like, I'm giving them the bare minimum. So that way I don't have to pay the monthly cost. I don't think that's the problem because it worked in other locations. For example, this is touched here and touched here, right? And it still grew to maximum size. Same situation over here, but it's not maximum size. I think it's just because maybe commercial requires more valuable land, right? I think that's what it is. How's this going? All right, we're still barely making a profit, right? So I'm happy with this. Let's let this ride. Clean your keyboard. Oh no, Barfy's gonna flip his keyboard upside down, tap it on the desk, and a bunch of garbage is gonna fly out. I heard one way of washing a keyboard. I don't know if it's depending on the type of keyboard, right? But I've heard of people putting it in the dishwasher. Right? I don't know if that's a good idea. That sounds like a bad idea to me. Imagine that. It's like, just put it in the dishwasher. Then turn it upside down and let it air out. Well, I mean, how much water damage is necessary to cause rust? Right? Because that's what's killing, like, cartridges, right? If there's a SimCity SNES cartridge and it had any water damage, it's rusting, right? It's growing rust. It's spreading. It's gonna fall apart. Bit rot. It's got the old bit rot. I guess for a keyboard, by the time that's fucking everything over, you would want a new one anyway, theoretically. What kind of society is living underneath your keyboard? Right, like that one episode of The Simpsons, right? When Lisa had a petri dish and it had like a whole society in it. Do you have a society inside of your keyboard? Okay, we can't sustain this. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments. We already downgraded one of the buildings. That sucks, dude. All right, we can't full fund. I'm gonna cut all funding to the fire department. I'm gonna have some funding on the police department. What is this? What is this? How do I check what this is? Is that a hospital? Nice. We have a hospital now. Yeah, we're gonna have to make adjustments to this year. I fucked up. Oh, we lost both buildings? That sucks. Please tell me they're still the same type. They're still highs. They're all highs. Okay. That really sucks. We're gonna have to really cut taxes to encourage growth again, and then we'll probably tax at 2 or 3%. All right. I'm gonna really cut taxes. I'm gonna just abandon fire protection. We're gonna cut police funding to, I'm gonna say 75%. How much money do we make? We're making like 500 right now. Oh wait, that's not true. Right, our balance is not accurate because we're gonna boost their economy for 1 year. Right, so I'm just gonna have police funding down to 75%. Let's see how this year shakes out, and then I'll slowly raise the taxes again. We have 1K, dude. We've never had this much money since the beginning of the game. We never had this much money since we started. Okay. Now we want to see these recombine. Hopefully. Like, hopefully with this tax cut, we could get that. I'm a little tempted to add more residential. Right? Let's see what they're complaining about. Wrong button. Let me out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh. Voice. So housing costs are just high. Crime is getting their ass whooped, right? So this year is going to change. Crime takes a lot of time to see changes on the public opinion, right? So it might take 2 years to see the results of cutting funding down to 75%. I want to try to resolve the housing problem, right? I don't know how to do that. I experimented by doing this. To be fair, maybe this doesn't have any housing, right? Maybe the hospital is just a hospital. So maybe we should keep adding kind of like rural locations that are low value. Yeah, because I know I'm going to put a police department here. And probably another one here as we spread out. I'll probably do this one first because I imagine expanding this direction with our residential and our commercial. But let's see if we can have more low-income housing, right? I don't know if I want one here. Because I know I want to put maybe another commercial building here. Here and here. I don't know if the land is high enough value. It's next to a bank and a fountain. Maybe it will be enough value. So then I guess it's okay to put down a residential. This residential would be high value though, because of the fountain. But maybe we could get another hospital that way. For now, I'm just gonna put it here, because it has enough room. Right? And then we could start building new tracks on this side. Okay, that's the plan. Now, supposedly connecting the tracks increases value. Like, I wonder how much regret unless I was building a straight line, I shouldn't bother. I already decided on the modular kind of building stuff, right? So it is what it is. Let's slap down some housing right here, I think. Police station will be down below. Make it so. We don't have to do anything with that. So that should be low income, like a low income housing thing. So this thing might merge soon. Let me check their levels. This might merge, right? They're at C5. And this still needs to get to rank 4 before they can merge. Alright, if these merge, I'll be very happy, dude. I'll be super happy. Then I'll probably try to up tax to 2% and we'll see how that goes. And I might lower, what I might do is I might get our tax up to 2% and then start lowering the police until I see these like downgrade. I play so slowly. I'm scared of breaking the equilibrium of the game, right? Because it feels extremely volatile compared to SimCity 2000. Okay, we're still making... Oh, we're not making a profit anymore. We're definitely losing it. I'm gonna keep one more year of losing money. Because I really want to see these combine. After that, we'll up to 2%, I think. They'll never get funding. Show me visual improvement, otherwise you'll never get funding. But we can't improve without funding. Shut up! Get out of my face! Get out of my sight! Town burns down the next day. Wonder what happens if I put down another... Like, will they combine? I don't want them to. After this year, we'll check the housing demand, right? This merged. Like, if we had this next to each other, maybe they would merge into a... Actually, let's check their tier. Upper. All right, so it's upper, but it's not high. All right, so I guess the next one was low. I don't know if there's a low category for this. Maybe there is. Let's see if we could just create a low one if we just put them in the middle of nowhere. Should we try it? Let me see the reports for this year first, and then we'll build like an abandoned cabin in the woods somewhere, and we'll see if that works. These are ready to merge, but they just won't do it. Both of these. If they don't merge this year, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I don't think they are gonna merge. They refuse to merge. Yeah, this one keeps downgrading. I wonder if I up police coverage, if it'll make a difference. I don't think they're gonna merge, dude. I wonder if this is interfering or not. They want to merge. They just can't quite make it. There is a road touching it, right? Yeah, the railroad. I wonder what their problem is. They're right next to a bank. More roads required, I know. But you're never gonna get them. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Let's just balance out the budget, and we'll just expand normally. Okay. No more at a loss, okay? 200. Wait a minute. Okay, we're up this by 3%. That should be fine. Oh yeah, let's see that impact on the income. The lower income housing. 28%. Okay, so then the only other thing I can imagine is actually, before I do this, let me see how this changes at 3%. Right, because 4% was kind of rough. Let's see 3%. I think we're gonna see at 3%. I think we should see the real RCI, right? Because we were kind of in godly conditions where they're not taxed, right? Now they are being taxed properly. Well, properly for hard mode. And we'll see the true RCI that we currently have. Well, we're kind of stuck right now, Baba, right? I'm kind of stuck on how I want to expand. I'll figure it out, though. I'm trying to keep things in balance as I expand, and I'm trying to see if I can rebalance things, and I'm not able to. Like, I've been trying this specific balancing for maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. I want to see these merge up, right? And then start expanding again. I think maybe if I build more industry, these will combine. So if they don't merge this year, that's probably what I'm going to do. And I'm waiting to see if the RCI stays at where it's at with 3% tax. Because 3% tax should net us a healthy margin of cash money. Right? Comparatively to before, anyway. I also got to look up gifts. Because this fountain gives us $100 every year. Right? So if I can unlock all the gifts, maybe I could be more aggressive with expanding. Come on. It's only September. Oh, this has no power, my bad. Wait, it does have power. Don't lie to me. Can't believe I was lied to. I don't see any changes in RCI at all. So I think 3% is fine. Should we try 4% and see how it goes? Because if it stays stable at 4%, we'll be making a lot more money. It looks like no, it's all stable. So I might turn it up to 4% and wait another year. At the very least, I feel a lot more confident about our next try. Oh yeah, we're making lots of money now. Well, not lots, but at least 100 while still funding police. Now let's see if the RCI changes at 4%. I did do it at 4%, right? Let me check. Yeah. We don't want to go past that. Stay stable. Don't change. Well, you know what? Let's look at the population touching, like, they can travel between the commercial, right? This commercial, easy access to 2 buildings. This commercial, access to already existing buildings. This commercial, easy access to 2 buildings. That's the only difference. Right? The only difference is that. We can waste some money and experiment to see if it works. What we could do is I could build a road all around this to connect them. Or I could just destroy the fire department and put down a road in the back and connect all these properly, because then I'll have a connection to 2 different, right? Because right now they are technically connected, right? And we know that these operate by its own rules, right? We know that they could be connected to nothing, but if they're connected to nothing, they can only level up like twice or something like that. Should we do it? It's kind of expensive. It'll cost us more than $500 to test this out. Right? Or I could just destroy all the parks, which is, let's see, 50, 50, 50, 100. Then the road itself, then the upkeep of the road. Honestly, for the long run, let's say if it works, I'll have to destroy the fire. Oh God! Look at our R. It just tanked. Why? It was full and now nothing. They demand a stadium. Residents demand a stadium. We want a stadium! Bring back Islud Ravens! They want the Islud Ravens, dude. Actually, I don't know if there's baseball in this game. I don't know how to unlock a stadium. I don't have stadiums unlocked. Wow, they really want to let you know. Well, that's not good. Okay. I'm gonna cut a little bit of police funding because our crime is really good. And I'm gonna do some science to see if this building will merge, right? Let's pause the game. Do I have enough for a stadium? No. I don't know how to unlock a stadium. I think it's money, right? I wonder how much money it is. For now, let's try this. Okay. So we're gonna connect all these three so they're all touching. Did this work? I think it worked. Let's fill this in with parks. I guess I could put the fire department back there. Kind of want to put it like somewhere here. Then again, I wouldn't mind some low-income housing. I think it has better coverage here for what we have. Make it so. Alright. Now I gotta wire this up. Let's see if this connection makes it so this grows. What this will teach us is all multi-tiled buildings need to be connected together to support each other, right? I'll understand that at the very least. If it doesn't, then whoops. Since we did that, we don't need this track. This track is not needed. Right, we could get rid of all this track. We gotta squeeze every penny, right? So all this track here, this we do need. Because it's the only connection to the, because if it was just two different buildings, we do need it, right? I don't think we need this one. Because this is connecting here. Should we leave it alone? I'll delete, you know what? I'm gonna delete it. We don't need it. The experiment is to see how if these connect all together with these three buildings. Because all these, the only difference between the failed ones, or the successful ones and the failed one, is that it's touching two of these. But then again, this is touching none. It's only touching one. Ah. Dude. Okay, so if that's the case, I might have to delete this building again, right? If one of these needs two of these, then what I have to do, what I'm supposed to do, is I build another one of these back here. I think it'll fit too. And then I have to fucking destroy this again. Let's hope this works. If this doesn't work, then the actual solution is far more expensive than I anticipated. And I could have saved money if I thought of it beforehand. But I didn't. All for science. Alright, all for science. God damn it. Well, we'll see how bad things really are. For now, I'm just going to put down two parks. I'm going to stop destroying this, because I don't know what the case will be anymore. I guess we could destroy it, like, up to here. Nah, I want it to be touching this part of the building, too, so I'll leave it alone. Alright. You're right, I need a notebook. I might buy a notebook. Straight up. Because I constantly want to write things down, right? For when I play games, especially games like Elite Dangerous or even this. Soccer or we riot. No stadiums! Cool your jets! Please merge. So the bottom right is not merging. Use MS Paint. I could. It's just kind of hard sometimes. It depending on the game, it's hard to like refer to them or even just use it. The Islu Jets, we might. I think it has to be football, right? The stadium looks like an American football stadium, so it might have to be it might have to be football. Okay, so that building merged. That's nothing new. Like, we've seen that before. The police departments need funding. Okay, cool your jets. More roads required. Maybe that's what the roads required means. Like, even though they're technically touching a road, they don't have the proper connections to be fully upgraded. And that makes sense, because we have buildings on purpose down here, and we don't want to fully upgrade. Right, because they're for the low-income housing stuff. That thing fell apart on the bottom right. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna merge. Maybe when we increase police funding. It's almost December. Didn't happen. Am I still making money like this? Yes, plenty of money. Alright, well, I think I'll call it here. I'm tired anyway. Alright, so for this game, you guys, honest opinion, are you... Oh, did I load? Oh, no! Oh, no, dude, End right now! It's okay. This was a learning experience. This is fine. Just let me out. Just fucking let me go to that. Just let me fucking just reset the fucking game. Oh my god. Alright, well, tomorrow or whenever I play this again, we're starting over. I'm gonna do the straight pattern and we'll try that. God damn it, you fucker. You absolute idiot. I'm too tired, dude. I was literally yawning as I did that too. I'm too fucking tired. Alright, whatever. It's over. No stadium yet. I want an honest opinion on this. Do you guys want me to stream this game still? Or just do it while dual wielding games? I might stream this at least once a week, I think. Maybe once or twice a week. You think it's hella intense? Okay. Alright, well... As long as you guys still enjoy it, I don't mind streaming it, because I have fun. Starting over, I'm not even mad about it. I'm more upset for you guys, because I think you guys will be upset that I'm starting over, but I don't care. I'm down. I learned a lot. That is our best run, and we didn't even fail. I failed. Right? The city didn't fail. It was me. Right? So, I learned a ton. I learned that we can indeed only connect the bare minimum. I learned the high land value makes it so it's more likely that you get the upgraded buildings. I learned that upgraded buildings are huge in population and thus money generation. I learned that the prizes, the presents you get, generate money. The fountain gave us $100 every year, right? So we want to figure that out. I did learn that spreading out pollution and stacking it with police stations might be ideal. And if we do a concentrated pattern, then we want a police station within it, so that way it'll be more efficient when we start funding the police. So I learned a lot in that run. I think our next try might be the real run, right? I think it might be the real run. There's one more thing I want to try, though, and that's trying to build a city in straight lines. Kind of how we did it in SimCity 2000 to get started. Remember how we built in straight lines to maximize our profits around roads? And kept that up until we finally started generating a lot of money? I kind of want to try that in this game too. So we'll see. Alright, thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you guys for lurking if you're just lurking. I hope you guys had a good weekend. And this weekend you guys really supported me. I'm really grateful for you guys looking after me despite me living the life of a degenerate. Alright, thank you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Because I'm always back tomorrow. Take care. Save, not load. Save.